Hello again. Back again to see me play Fallout badly some more, I see. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Hope everyone has had an excellent day Friday. That you're all safe from this insane summer heat. And from an increasingly crazy... increasingly crazy... the increasingly crazy world outside the door. Camera didn't look right. We are back. We just finished the... What did we just finish? If anyone was watching last night, we just finished the paper mirror quest. Where you read the thing and go to the thing to do to the thing. And somehow the paper knows ahead of time what the thing is and who it's happening to. Need to change the battery to your rifle light. Yeah. I just checked the batteries in the integrated flashlight in the pump from my Mossberg. They're still good. And I may or may not have another thing that rhymes with block in a 9mm. Oh! Missile knows where it is all at times, and that's because it knows where it isn't subtracing where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is. I can't believe I read that all the way through on the first try without stuttering. But I just checked the light on the thing that rhymes with block. Battery's still good in that. Flashes for a few seconds after a turn, which is apparently the code for low battery. Yeah, some lights will blink automatically to let you know when the battery's getting low. The thing it's rechargeable, yes. Yeah, I quit messing around with alkaline batteries years ago. Some people refer to alkalines as alka-leaks for a reason. They leak, they ruin stuff. Everybody everywhere stop using alkaline batteries. They'll ruin your TV remotes, they'll ruin your flashlights, they'll ruin anything and everything you put them in. Stop using them. Haven't charged it in like 4 years, so you can't complain. Okay, what were we in the middle of doing? We did the paper mirror thing. Confidence man. Put the Brotherhood Recon Team. Safe house. Mechanical Menace. That sounds ominous. I kind of want to check that one out. This is the part where everybody jumps in chat and tells me I'm not leveled high enough to check that one out. Need to dig up the charger. 6-year-old son wanted to go to McDonald's. Told him we could go if he could spell it without looking. So find Uncle Charlie's keys. Just take me to KFC. Hello, Talon. Hello. Did I already say hello, Stephen? Well, hello still, Stephen. The hello still applies. Need to dig up the charger. Does it have a proprietary charger? Did you get an Olight? Tell the truth. You felt good about that Olight till you remembered, oh no, this uses a proprietary charger. I have an Olight that I really like, but it's one where you can use the proprietary magnetic charger. Or a Type-C. I think I've briefly shown that light on stream before. Okay, let's see. Caravan distress call. Do I have a caravan distress call? You have a mod light. Okay, cool. So if it's legitimately more expensive than anything else on the rifle. Eh, boy. Do I even have a distress call from a caravan? Probably not. Apparently not. Okay. What else do we have here? The glowing sea. We can't do that yet. I'll get my face hammered in. Talk to the Nakano residents. Isn't that a high elf? Mage dude. Hello, soul survivor. Hope you are doing well. Diamond City Blues. Oh yeah, that was when I started on early on-ish. Maybe I should get back to that one now that I'm leveled a little higher. Gain access to Moroski's Chems Lab. Good to see everyone tonight. Hope Friday has been good to everyone. Okay. Thought about getting any creations yet? There's one you need to try. It's called Reasons to Explore. Who? Embarrassed when your 4-year-old son couldn't say please in Spanish. Pretty poor for 4. Is this the earliest you've started a stream before? I don't know. It might be. Didn't have anything going on this evening, so I thought, let's just start early. So I did. I'll take starting early over starting late. Support the Brotherhood recon team. I guess we can do this then. If I had a holotape of the distress call, I have apparently misplaced it. Whoops. To go back to the diner and look later. Hope Friday has been good to everyone. It's been alright here. I am so done with the summer heat and humidity. I'm ready for it to be November. Ready for some cooler weather. Clear blue skies, fall colors, lower temperatures, lower humidity, pumpkin spice everything. Except for one crash on your Fallout 4 playthrough, no problems. Hello, Brad. Hope you are doing well. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Good to see everyone. Anyone here even like pumpkin spice? I tried some pumpkin spice chocolate truffle thingies. They were lovely. I think I'm supposed to talk to dude.
Hi. Alright, out with it. What's your game?
There are those who call me Tim. Game?
Game? What do you mean? I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different.
How much you spent on the light setup? $538. Woo!
You're alone.
Several years ago, but still.
Figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I paid almost that much for an entire Glock a few years ago.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well,
absolutely as real as they are in this order. Pumpkin spice spam.
Look, I'm gonna
find Uncle Charlie's case.
You.
Watch a rerun of a rerun of a rerun of CSI New York, so watch you, so I guess. I don't look like a star tutorial. Something basic like pumpkin spice tea or something at one point, but it wasn't a life-changing experience. Hello, Bart. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Danse. I don't know if
spam as in the canned meat. Oh, I figured that was what you meant.
Your time until you find whatever it is you're
was out fishing and didn't realize Mang was live.
Until you took a few of these assignments under your belt?
Yeah, I was starting earlier than normal tonight.
Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not,
let's go to the place and do the thing, rude person.
Clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here.
Do I just nuke the site from orbit? No? Alright. Cleansing the Commonwealth. Check out, clear out the college square.
Shoot to kill. They don't take prisoners. If Elder Maxon ordered me to...
What am I supposed to talk to you about?
Scribe Halen?
Ree still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you.
Him and my relatives. Anyway,
Good. It's all he cares about.
gotta repair your fly now.
It's his whole life.
Did the fish
If
speak to
anything
you?
else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shuts
Was the
it
water
aside.
polluted, glowing, full of radiation? Found the charger, but not the cord. Whoops!
I'll just stay out of his way for now.
That would be best. Give him time. He'll come around.
Oh, what's going on there?
On your first assignment?
Your job?
What exactly does the scribe...
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running.
Said you were a quote-unquote menace for catching him.
Planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Ready?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Oh, this guy again.
Damned if I know what top season you. Hi. If you want to impress me, complete the op I gave you. Otherwise, we've got nothing to talk about.
Well, the HUD said to come talk to you.
Bring me that artifact so I can pack it up and get it ready for transfer.
Okay. Are there any holotapes I didn't listen to yet? Or do I have to read any of these for the skill to apply? I don't know. Okay. Guns and bullets. Overdue book. I already forgot why I held on to the overdue book. Whoops. That was not... no. Support the Brotherhood Recon Team. Okay. You can do it! What?
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past, and how to prevent us from repeating them.
No idea how you're supposed to read this all the skill books. I do know. I'm totally new to this game. I'm a complete imbecile when it comes to this game. I don't know anything about anything.
Hey.
Pretty sure I gave you a location to clear. Now get moving.
Yes, yeah. Woohoo! Excuse me, Kate. Well, without further ado, slap him just for the fun of it. There's a few people in real life I thought about doing that too. Found a spare cable, just need a micro USB to USB-C cable. Standardized everything I own that's Why is the HUD still pointing me in there?
I feel a lot safer with the Prydwen hovering over my head.
What am I missing? Manga's going to love Liberty Prime. What does that mean? Alright, game, where am I supposed to go? Why am I this dumb? Support the Brotherhood recon team. Okay. Will I go in there and give them a pep talk? Supposed to go to College Square. Oh. I could put a quest marker on College Square. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Delete that joke, not doing that one. That's where they want us to go, and that's where we're going. It's like 5 feet away. Why is this place a problem? Okay. I like this 10mm pistol. Well, no, I'm just curious as to what the joke was. This place is practically next door. Is Google Central? That's what the problem is. Oh. Climb on top of that diner. There might be a cap stash up there. Ooh! If I can figure out how to... Oh. I like this 10mm pistol. Hello. Come on. Thank you. Aha! Good call, and thank you. Another pipe weapon. I don't want... It was about male relations. Uh-oh. Made it to Tacoma, very long drive, made it getting some tacos. So you're enjoying some tacos in Tacoma? Kill me. Let us know how the trip goes, Animus. Good to hear from you. Move the cap stash from the other side of the streets. Don't know why they did that. Huh. Okay, I'll try it. Alright, game, you got me curious. The weapon was strategically placed for a reason. It's a pipe weapon and probably sucks. Pennsylvania has pencils, Tacoma has tacos, Long Beach has the world's longest beach. That all of them? 99% of the pipe weapons suck, the legendary ones are at half better. I have yet to pick up a single pipe weapon and be like, wow, I'm glad I found this. Hello, Phelan. Hopefully you can come back after the show is over. We'll see. Jeff does an extra 30 minutes of encore or not. Apparently he does those sometimes. Ooh. Let us know. Let us know. Take your time. I'm starting early. I might be able to go a little later than normal too, but we'll see. But for sure, hey, here I am. Starting at about 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock like I usually do. About all this pipe rifle's going to be good for is selling for chump change next chance I get. Actually, that did alright. Whoops. Whoop. Hold still. Hold still! Okay, don't hold still.
I was just getting warmed up.
Why am I saying it like the noob from freaking Battlefield Friends? I'm gonna hold really still. Still? Still. It said still. You say still. Start at 8 o'clock your time, 9:30 your time right now, so you must be in Central Time. Yep. Northwest Florida. Northwest Florida, the part of Florida that confuses the tourists. You're on Eastern Time. This is Florida. The time zone doesn't make a turn to accommodate the rest of the panhandle. Thank you very much. Evangelion is the most depressing piece of fiction you've ever seen. Best to admit you had to look up the LED codes for your charger because you legitimately never use it. Hello. Welcome. The voice of experience. About what? If we're talking about ill-behaved tourists, then yes. At my old job years ago, I had to deal with them on a daily basis. When you get past a certain age, why is it you're just perpetually, infinitely rude for no reason? On the bright side, was it a light pun? Can say that the Mod Light's battery life is phenomenal. Yeah, if it's sat that long without being charged, it's next to non-existent parasitic drain. Gotta go find and fix your fly lures. Gonna get up really, really early, so alright, have a good rest of your night, Bart. Battery's getting low, gotta go. Unintentional rhyme that time. Night all, and don't let the back pain bite. Yes, rest well, Bart. Have an absolutely wonderful time tomorrow. Let it sit in charge for the next few hours, yes. I standardized everything to Type-C as best as I could, so now I can just use the same chargers for everything. Not having to fool around with mini USB, micro USB, or heaven forbid an Apple Lightning charger is rather lovely. That being said, the flashlight I'm currently carrying, you can use either Olight's proprietary magnetic charger or Type-C. Most flashlight makers keep one camp or the other happy. Or you can use our proprietary charger or Type-C. Olight shrugged and said, we'll do both. Tall schedule. Ported .50 caliber sniper. Ooh! And another crappy pipe weapon I don't want. Yay! Mod Light released a budget line assembled in Taiwan that you're seriously considering. Hey, Taiwan makes really good stuff now. Some of my favorite knives are made in Taiwan under the Spyderco and Cold Steel brands. Every bathroom in this game looks absolutely horrendous. Sugar bombs, don't mind if I do. Noodle cup, don't mind if I do. All this food that magically heals you for some reason. Advanced. Okay. Okay. Same design with parts sourced from Asia based on your experience. So far you have no complaints. Yeah. Same with me and Taiwan. And Japan. Japan makes excellent knives.
Sure.
I have a very nice M-Kusta knife made in Japan. Again, so I have some really good Spyderco knives that are made in Japan.
I'm on it, Captain. Looks doable. I'll give it a try.
Japanese glass is great. Your scope is made with Japanese glass. Yes. Hello, Kaya. Yes, I started at around 8-ish instead of 9-ish. Thank you, Kate. Wow, there's a lot of good ammo in this one. 10mm auto pistol. Pre-war Mones.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Need a new mount though? Yours just broke recently. Ah. A few weeks ago at an antique store, I found an old Tasco Japanese-made air rifle scope that I was very, very tempted to buy. But it was like a vintage Japanese-made air rifle scope, and I was worried all of the spring piston guns I have now would be too hard kicking for it. I would feel really, really bad if I put that beautiful old scope on one of my newer air rifles and it just instantly broke. Japan makes amazing knives. Yes. Yes, they do. I wonder if I have one of my Japanese-made Spydercos handy to show you guys real quick. I'm going to pause for just a second. Okay, I have several Japanese-produced Spydercos, but my absolute favorite is this one right here, the Stretch 2 XL. That is a lovely, lovely knife. That's surprisingly lightweight for how large-ish it is. Out of all the Japanese-made folding knives I own, I think this one's my favorite. Ooh, I might carry this some soon. Simple lockback design. Pocket clip that can be put to any one of 4 positions. And there's no steel liners in the handle. It's just a really strong polymer handle. Really awesome knife. Not to mention samurai swords, yes. And they make really good scissors in Japan too. What are those scissors? I have scissors made by a Japanese company called Olfa. O-L-F-A. Olfa scissors are amazing. Yeah, in my opinion, Japan makes some of the best knives, the best scissors. That's a country that just makes really good stuff in general. Much to the surprise of Doc Brown in Part 3 of Back to the Future. Doc, what are you talking about? All the best stuff is made in Japan. Unbelievable. Alright. Not sure how we know when we're done. Not sure how we know when we're done clearing this place out. Been finding a lot of mines lately. The aim is floating. Oh, mine. Mine. Up, now yours. What? Whoa! Whoa! Well, that was a horrendous comedy of errors. Brother-in-law made this gorgeous 30cm wakizashi folded steel. He worked hard to make it look like Damascus steel. He has to start over from scratch. He had to start over 7 times from scratch to get it right. That's cool. Made it when you were 13. The Orland Greymane makes the best knives and swords. Adrian Avanici would like to challenge that claim, though. I'm going to save before I do anything else stupid. Which will be in about... I was going to say which will be in about 30 seconds, but I was being too generous with myself. How mine-ridden is this place? It's a wonder I haven't died yet tonight. I will. I will. I usually waste no time getting into very, very stupid forms of trouble. Finding lots of caps on the bright side. Those are the only ones you'll find. I don't believe you. Obsessed with samurai and their various swords and knives. Oh, yes. That's cool stuff. Some very, very cool... Oh, look! Another pipe weapon I don't want. Got the Soul Survivor in chat. Yes, the man himself from Fallout. Or that song by Asia. In my End of the World playlist. Now there's a song we needed to hear play in this game. Soul Survivor. Solitary Fire. Bottle cap! A lot of ammo just laying around today. Not that I'm complaining. Completely forgot about a song by Asia. Oh, yes. I have a bunch of different musical playlists here on the channel. And one of them is my End of the World playlist. One of my songs in the End of the World playlist is Soul Survivor by another 10mm pistol. We can have liberty and justice for all. Okay, cool. Gosh, the game's really pushing the pipe weapons that I don't want. I'm about to drop this pipe rifle that I found just out of spite at this point. Coffee cup. Need to remember I have a giddy up buttercup. I think I found the head. Do I want the body? Tactical calibrated combat shotgun. Okay, let's ditch the pipe rifle I just found that I clearly don't want. Try out that shotgun. Okay. Later, pipe rifle. Light combat rifle. Why do I have this? I don't remember picking this up. Getting up buttercups were robot horse toys pre-war. Have I found an assault rifle yet? Yeah, I think I gave it to Kate. Along with some ammo. I have yet to see her use it. Maybe I have to tell her to equip it. Penetrating anti-material rifle. Ported 50 caliber sniper rifle. Ooh. Why do I have a pipe pistol? I keep accidentally picking up pipe weapons I don't want. Do I have any other? I need to store up a bunch of these weapons real soon. The assault rifle is so find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage cursed. Or you can scrap pipe weapons for upgrade material. Ah. Because you're an idiot? I mean, you're not wrong. I would have said that about myself eventually. Okay. This isn't just a marksman's laser rifle. This is a laser rifle that's agitated. Who's an idiot? Me's an idiot. I started wearing the title proudly years ago. Okay. I am a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a wee... Whoops. Okay. I don't know why I found that as funny as I did. Okay. Whew. In a world of stupid, you're doing better than most. Yes, I'm not just stupid, I'm advanced stupid. This needs to be brighter. I'm not just stupid, I'm advanced stupid. Okay, there we go. Cap stash over there. Also, the left-handed bolt actions in this game are turbo-cursed. Agreed. I was wondering why the bolts were on the wrong side of the rifle. Or the bolt handles. Are there that many lefties in the Fallout universe? I think their reasoning is they wanted the bolt handle on the side of the rifle where you could see your hand operating it more clearly. Alright, I'm apparently overlooking a cap stash. Surely I'm overlooking a cap stash. It would be just like me to walk right past one. Going to say advanced stupid. Or Boston in particular. I don't know. I have yet to see Saving Private Ryan all the way through, but I saw like a compilation of the scenes with Barry Pepper's sniper character, who has a right-handed bolt-action, I believe, Springfield rifle, but he's left-handed, so he's reaching over the receiver of the rifle to operate the bolt with his left hand. I always thought that was really interesting. Jump across like you did before, and it's right there. Oh, it's with the Jack Skellington. Brrr. Oh, it's some 10mm ammo, too. Thank you for the pointer. Why do you keep looking? Okay. Okay, you're too funny. Ugh. Why do you keep walking off these edges? Kate's useless, but sometimes she's funny. So far she's been an alright follower. She's not an instant door blocker everywhere you go like Lydia. Having found the robot military ship. The what? Have I met Strong? Yes, I meet him every time I look in the mirror. Just kidding, my arms are as big around as Ticonderoga pencils. And that Brian Regan bit about the emergency room. Oh yes, the whole floor was like a haunted choir, and he's trying to outmoan the guy next to him. As long as he's moaning, they're never gonna help me. Peak advice, help the robots, it's funny as heck. Okay. Robo dude, move. Yeah, Spamuel, I'm really distracted by the bolt handles for the rifles all being on the wrong side. Saying he's an 8 and being told they're going to give him morphine. That's what they gave that guy in Saving Private Ryan right before he died. I'm a -8. I'm a -11. Brian Regan's one of my comedic heroes. I tell people I don't like raisins and they say the same thing every time. But you like grapes? And I get so sick of hearing it. Yes, I like my grapes still juicy. Flavorful. Not dried out and lifeless. A raisin is just a grape after taxes. Well, Brian Regan descended into a bit of madness over people giving him the same response. If any of you haven't seen the Brian Regan bit about talking about raisins versus grapes, I relate to that so much. It's glorious. Want medical skooma before you die. Hospital gave you morphine one time when you had a kidney stone and the sugar honey iced tea didn't work. Ugh. When I was recovering from a couple of my major back surgeries, they gave me morphine, and everyone's like, oh, you're going to get addicted to it. You're going to get hooked on it. You're going to be hunched over in an alley, all crazy, all feral with hair going off of you and all your teeth are going to fall out and you're going to morphine. And all it did was it helped manage the pain for sure, but it also made me really itchy. So when I no longer needed the morphine, I was actually really excited to get off of it and not take it anymore. Well, whoever this is died a very Bethesda NPC death. Your sister or kids, your first ever exposure to Brian Regan was the cup of dirt skit. It's the cup of dirt. I call it cup of dirt. Move on, please, please, please. Go on to the next person. Just give me an F. Yeah. Brian Regan's one of my heroes. Oh no, it's due today. I had 8 months and I did nothing. The big yellow one is the sun. Very good. They try to move on to the next kid. He gets louder. The big yellow one is the sun. Oh wait, I've already been up here. Or have I? Short combat shotgun. How do we know when we're done clearing up the square? Why am I turning this into a song? Yeah, Brad, if you haven't seen the bit about Brian Regan talking about raisins versus grapes, highly recommended. Brian? Raisins are just dried up grapes. If you like grapes, why don't you like raisins? And he says back to them, do you like ham sandwiches? You do? Would you like a ham sandwich if I put it outside for 3 weeks in the broiling sun so that it's shriveled up to the point of unrecognizability? It's just a ham sandwich that's dried out. Love raisins. I don't. Raisins are just grapes after taxes. Racetrack advertisement. Oh, horse racing. Boo! I want a bunch of beat up old cars driving around in circles and people talking in really thick southern accents. Need a more duct tape on that roll bar right there. Put it more on the roll bar. Oh, that's it. That's the turbulator for some gasoline, change the tires. I touched Dale coming down the back stretch, but other than that, we was running pretty good. What? I think I like this rifle. It's not horse racing, it's robot racing. Okay, we found the happy medium between horse racing and car racing. Full stand-up show where he talked about the emergency room is on YouTube. Yes, the I Walked on the Moon stand-up. Classic. Finding a lot of pre-war money. Why does it look so fumy in here? If I fire a weapon in here, is the obvious leaking gas going to ignite? Yes! Why am I so happy about that? Anyway. Tato. Details, that's why. Aha. Is there any real incentive to pick this lock? It looks like another horrible Alabama Waffle House restroom. Details, that's why, indeed. A famous local half-mile racetrack here in old Pensacola. Five Flags Speedway. You haven't had the full Pensacola experience until you've sat in a traffic jam trying to get to the beach. And then, after you've been to racing on a humid summer Friday night, humid Friday night in the summer, blah, 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 blah. Mickey Mouse went to court for a divorce. Oh, she's effing goofy. That's one of my brother's favorite jokes. He always says the punchline in a rather convincing Mickey voice, too. One voice I could never quite get the hang of was Donald Duck. I've tried and tried. I'm slightly envious of everyone everywhere who can do a really good Donald Duck voice. I just can't do it. Yeah, finding lots of pre-war money.
Why bother with that? You open in a museum or something?
Cool it, Kate. Some of this stuff's useful. Ba-dum-ts. Cheese Louise with crackers and cheese. Can't do Donald Duck's voice either. Did do a passable Yoda, though. When I was a teenager, I used to be able to do an okay Yoda. Really hard to do now. When I was younger and my voice was howler, I could do an okay Yoda. You can do an alright Donald Duck voice. Ha! I could do a darn good Donald Duck, and it's so funny. I keep forgetting I renamed my shotgun Steve. 60 years old and can still do Yoda. Well, you must have a better voice for it than I do. Can't do voices or sing. Have a very monotonous voice. I have a monotonous voice, too. I can sing, but only one way. Badly. Well, let's equip old Steve-O here. And as my man Steve Irwin would say, may he rest in peace, teach him a valuable Steve-O lesson. Did I really need to take a blood pack? Probably not. Stick myself with one of these. That's not part of what we need to clear out, is it? Or is that slightly outside the jurisdiction of where we need to clear out? How do we know when we're done clearing the place out? We've shot a bunch of ghouls in the face. Have to go down into the tunnel. Oh. Finally out of lurking. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. I hope you are doing well tonight. Talking about how I can't do an impression of Donald Duck. How do we get here? I don't know. Another character whose voice I always wanted to imitate was the Araquan bird from Disney animation from like the 40s and 50s. Where they would do those like compilation films that like educated kids about like South American culture and stuff. And the little red Araquan bird that was always annoying Donald Duck. I always thought was so funny. And I related to him because he was really hyper. Doing good about not crashing the game. Don't jinx us. Don't you jinx us. Seems to happen only once per stream now. Yeah, I took everyone's advice on disabling autosaves, clearing the cache, and some of the forums I read even said, every time you're done playing Fallout, before you start the game up again later, do a complete reset of the Xbox, turn the Xbox completely off, as in hold down on the power button until it shuts down completely. And even go as far as unplugging it from the wall for a minute or two to make good and sure it is off, offity, off before you plug it back in. I don't know if you have to do it to that extreme. I don't know. Game, stop giving me pipe weapons. I don't want pipe weapons. So I don't know if getting to the point of unplugging it from the wall is actually necessary, but doing a full, at least complete reset, as in holding down the button to make sure it at least turns completely off, seems to have done the trick. Used to be able to do a good Winnie the Pooh, anything Sterling Holloway. What makes it more impressive is that you're female. Winnie the Pooh. I was talking about, during my Skyrim streams, I was talking about how Festus Krex and anyone and everyone in Skyrim with a gravelly old voice like that, voiced by Jim Cummings, who replaced Sterling Holloway in the voice of Winnie the Pooh. So, there, that's a thing you know now. Festus Krex from the Dark Brotherhood and freaking Winnie the Pooh from Innocent Children's Animation have the same voice actor. And then the Tinnitus Oculatus are kicking down the door to murder literally the entire Dark Brotherhood, and Festus just says, "Oh, bother." What do you call Mr. Krex around Saturnalia? I don't know. Mario's voice actor voices Parthenex. Yep, Charles Martinet. 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 Oh, Steve putting a hurting on the ghouls still. Hello ghouls, meet Steve. Get taught a valuable Steve-O lesson, as my man Steve Irwin would say. Gosh, Steve Irwin's been gone for almost 20 years. We miss you, Steve. Festivus Krex. Pretty decent Yogi Bear and Boo Boo Bear. It's been a minute since I've seen any of those cartoons. I'd have to take a refresher on what they sound like. We were more into the older Disney cartoons than we were... Yogi and Boo Boo were Hanna-Barbera, right? I think they were. His legacy definitely lives on in his children. They're amazing. Yeah. Jim Cummings also does the voice of Lore Walker in World of Warcraft. Okay. Jim Cummings has so many voice credits to his name, it's actually insane. Fantastic voice actor. Will Ryan, may he rest in peace. There's a fairly good chance anything animated you enjoyed as a kid, you heard at least one of many voice roles of Will Ryan. Will Ryan was a fantastically talented, very, very good voice actor with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of credits to his name. He passed away in 2021, and I was sad to hear it. I really liked him. I think he was a very underrated voice actor. Episode where Yogi started a crypto scam. Casey Kasem was just as good. Yeah. Okay. Got another door I'm too dumb to unlock. Why does the reticule turn red on this one?
Go check that out.
Don't ask me why it turns red. Maybe it's going to explode or something. Everything else in this game likes to randomly explode. Yes, Casey Kasem was very, very good. Thank you, Kate. Why was this door turning red? Okay, what's going to explode? Something's going to explode. I just know it. I just know it. Something's going to explode. Maybe not. Needed a key for it, but you have to pick the lock. That's fine. Okay, cool. Live and love.
Bingo.
Nuke the man! Why are we nuking the man?
Reading that now.
Ooh!
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Apparently your prediction about AI and PC components is already starting to come true. Love listening to Casey Kasem's Top 40 Countdown. Also a video that retells Oppenheimer as a Saturday morning Hanna-Barbera cartoon, or however you spell that. Oh dear. I still want to recut clips of Ernest Saves Christmas, but cut it in such a way that it looks like it's a trailer for a horror movie. Like Ernest saying, "Nobody moves, nobody dies." Cut to black and then cut to the screaming. Another voice actor, yeah, John Ratzenberger, voice of Ham and voice of several other Pixar characters. Dog named Screwball, then a catchphrase that goes zoopers. Okay. Thugs. Just like we're at home in Pensacola. Likeness 0. Okay, not Pensacola. Hired. Also unlike Pensacola. John Ratzenberger was in The Empire Strikes Back. Yep, he was one of the rebel officers on Hoth. Oh! Okay. Protectron control. I already forget what to set this thing to so it doesn't just immediately kill everyone. Don't know crap about celebrities and actor credits. Well, interesting voice actor to read up on is Will Ryan. If you haven't heard of him, you should have. He was likely in at least one animated production that you enjoyed as a little kid, maybe more. I know he was the voice of freaking Petrie in Land Before Time. Choose personality mode. Read any comic books? I'm not much of a comic book guy myself. Prices of like half of last checked. Prime Day. Prime Day, yeah. Set it. Choose personality mode. Trying to remember what to set it to so it doesn't just immediately murder me and the whole bloody lot of us. Try Subway. Subway steward. It's gonna make me a sandwich I could easily make myself at home. Give me an Italian BMT with provolone cheese. Mang's not an anime guy. Not really. I don't watch much of anything. What do you think of the new Spider-Man movie coming out? I hope it's good. I really enjoyed No Way Home. That is the most fun I've ever had watching a movie in a theater. When a certain emotional thing happened during the big finale at the end, a girl a few rows behind me was crying, like almost sobbing. No spoilers. If you've seen that movie and know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Haven't watched anything Marvel in years. Don't blame you. After No Way Home, I don't feel like anything especially good has come out. Spider-Man movies are the only good thing coming out of Marvel right now. Yeah. Everything else has ranged from mediocre to just plain bad. What was it? An unnecessary death? No. It was, again, I can't say it without spoiling. It was, an emotional, redeeming moment. Watching the next Avengers movie, waiting for the next Avengers movie, which should be halfway decent. Let's hope so. Everyone was freaking out over Endgame your senior year of high school. Meanwhile, you're still thinking, why? Does anybody really care at this point? Oh, that, yes. Darth Vader had a stalker that kept bits of burnt flesh and shrapnel taken out of him after multiple... Ew. Even stole his cape. She was his nurse. Darth Vader had an obsessed fangirl? There will be Spider-Man in there. I really can't say which one. This was Disney canon? They're gonna rush through it and glaze over doom. Oh dear. Women love dark and mysterious and powerful men. Okay. Okay, fair enough. They say a girl's voice goes up in pitch if she's attracted to you while she's talking to you. That explains why every girl I ever talked to sounded like Darth Vader. Oh, Steve putting a hurting on them ghouls. There's like no build-up. Speaking of Star Wars. Oh, sorry, Kate. Tobey Maguire's gonna be in the new Avengers movie. Him and or Andrew Garfield, you know. Someone made an animated movie based on Heir to the Empire. It's 3 hours long, and so far it's awesome. Okay. MCU peaked at the first Avengers movie. Everything was right one way or another. Thor and Hulk being characterized and strong as strong as they should be. Yeah, before they turned Thor into a bumbling idiot. I don't mind Thor being funny on occasion, but did they have to turn him into a moron? Spam, is it on YouTube? There's always spam on YouTube.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Kill me. Okay. Right away. Hello. Meet Steve. Whoops. This is a shotgun I named Steve for some reason, and he doesn't like you. He doesn't like you. I'm sorry. I don't like you either. Calling him a moron is an understatement, yeah. Not to say some of the movies after the first Avengers weren't good, let alone films like Age of Ultron, but if you ask me, it was all downhill from there. I enjoyed the MCU up until Endgame. And, again, Spider-Man No Way Home. Gosh, we had fun watching that in the theater. I get annoyed when people are, like, talking during the movie. Talking in the theater and they won't shut up. I don't mind being part of a crowd that's, like, into it. And there were parts of the movie that literally had the entire theater, like, applauding and screaming with excitement. It was a fun time. MCU was at least at its best at the first Avengers. Fine with the Marvel movies until they all started trying to be James Gunn movies. Where do I watch it? YouTube! Hello, come meet Steve. Hello, Steve wants to meet you even though he doesn't like you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't you want to meet Steve? There, you just met Steve. Annoyed a lot of people with your in-game predictions. Can't be as bad as all the game theory, fan theory stuff surrounding Halo 5 before Halo 5 came out and was a huge disappointment. Gosh, I did not like Halo 5.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
It was so funny when everyone's predictions about the so-called conspiracy being predicted, or depicted, I should say, in the trailers. Oh, it's gonna be a huge conspiracy! We're gonna be forced to choose sides and determine for ourselves who's moral, who's in the right. And then it ended up But it turns out the trailers were downright misleading. None of the really dramatic crap that you saw happen in the trailers actually happened in game. Enjoyed the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I enjoyed the first two. The third one was a rough watch for me. Okay. Do I have another pipe weapon I can just ditch? Light combat rifle. Oh, we can drop this faux show.
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
Agreed. We can't go yet, though. This is a frustratingly expansive place. I had Halo 5 installed on my Xbox long enough to play the campaign twice. I did it once on normal just to get up to speed on the story. Then I punished myself with a legendary playthrough of it for some reason. Then after I got done playing the game on legendary, I messed around a little bit with the multiplayer. Quickly got sick of it and then uninstalled it not long after. Never looked back. Guardians movies don't agree with James Gunn that Rocket was the protagonist and not Star-Lord. It's like saying the Star Wars trilogy was all about Han Solo. Most recent movie, Endgame, was the last one you watched way back in 2019. Even since then, it's been live recordings of musicals. Had to go all the way down to where you were killing that ghoul of Rocket. Rocket is an amazing character. A few years ago when I was bringing my dad up to speed on the Marvel movies, he thought Rocket was the coolest and funniest thing ever. I still maintain we needed more of Rocket and Tony Stark working together on stuff. You had two of the most likable characters in the whole franchise together for what amounted to just a few scenes. Journal scrap. We needed more of Rocket and Tony Stark playing off of each other. It was about Han Solo, you didn't know? Anybody else in here want to meet Steve? Need Rocket running off with Bucky's arm. When the Thanos snap happened,
Looks like the Ferals are doing
and a certain thing happened. Again, no spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen those movies. Also, why do you live under a rock? A lot of people wanted Bucky's arm to stay behind and fall to the ground for Rocket to just end up grabbing it and be like, "Oh, I got the arm, I got the arm." Go watch the Christmas special. I've seen the Christmas special. Who is George Kelgren's Coke supplier? Who is George Kelgren? Robert Downey Jr. is actually Dr. Doom in the new Avengers movie, yes. This is going to be confusing. I mean, I'm always confused regardless, but it's going to be even more so. Friend in Mass bought you a Rocket t-shirt about 6 months ago. It hasn't sent it to you yet. Trying to collect things for a gift box. Gonna do an accent for Doom. George Kelgren. Oh, that George Kelgren of Keltec. Okay. I mentioned the name Keltec to a co-worker of mine who was famously of an anti-gun stance but was starting to come over to our side. And I mentioned the company Keltec with an earshot of her, and she misheard me. She was like, Keltec? I was like, no, Keltec. K-E-L. I don't think a company called Keltec would be able to stay in business today. Boy, now I feel dumb, Spammy. Well, I should have known who you were talking about. I literally own one of his weird contraptions. I should know. The trailer to the new Sub 2000, it's turbo cringe. I know, it's already really short. You have a barrel this long. What's the point of that folding up? With the regular Sub 2000, I have one of those. Can I show that on stream without getting put in YouTube jail? Field dumpster, get ready for a surprise. Oh no. Where's my Sub 2000? Stream's already not monetized. At least it's not supposed to be. I unchecked the monetization box. Has everybody been ad-free? And yes, I know some of you already use ad blockers, but have we been spared annoying ads tonight? I hope so. Anyway, the regular Sub 2000 folds up really, really small. That I get. It folds up to literally half of its full length. And then you undo this latch back here. And boom. Then I say 9mm carbine around the people who pronounce it carbine to annoy them. And likewise, if I'm around people who pronounce it carbine, then I say carbine so I annoy them. I like to be annoying either way. Ooh, a pew-pew device. Oh yeah, it's Florida. If you don't have a pew-pew, you're crazy. I'm all for the safe, responsible ownership of pew-pews. Practice trigger discipline and always keep them securely stored. Anyway, with the regular Sub 2000, I get the folding. Have to go back and read the notes. What notes? I don't want. What if it's more notes with my name on? Oh, these notes. Behind you. Yeah, I figured. It's always behind me. Did we walk onto Slender? What happened? For when the alligators rise up and bring humanity into an age of prosperity. Please die! Please die! Please die! Serial killers in this day and age! He murdered my pops! My corn pops. I'm looking for the guy that shot my pops. Pint-sized slasher knife? Why do I have to loot the costume and the knife? That's literally a kitchen knife. That's literally a knife Dana Carvey would use to be chopping broccoli. No more. The mask is actually from Fallout 3. Ew. In this economy. Oh, okay. Why is he twerking though? I don't know. Take the costume. Done. Oh, wonderful. I'm over my carry weight again. By 2. Okay, let's eat some stuff to lose weight. Bethesda logic. Oh, gosh. Get everything out of the doghouse, everything that I wanted. Jet, buff out, mud fruit, psycho, buff out, buff out. Okay, whew. Drink cola. I already had some. Come on, come on, come meet Steve. Come meet Steve. Serial killer clown just met Steve. Everybody come here and meet Steve. So I get one stash. There's supposed to be 2 cap stashes in there. Okay, I'll go back and check in a second. See if any more ghouls want to meet Steve. Everybody come meet Steve. Steve's very excited to meet you all. Come here, come here, come here. Come say hi to Steve. There you go. Okay. Maybe they're further back in the doghouse and I just didn't look far enough in there. Aha! Good call. There's one behind you call the machine over there. Okay. Ooh. By new column, I assume you mean Nuka-Cola. Aha! Again, good call. Thank you. Thank you for the pointers, everyone. Thank you for being patient with me as I fumble through this game very, very stupidly. The only way I know how. Oh, nothing in here. Okay. Ooh. Check behind the door. Uh-oh. Is there another psycho clown killer? No, just a horrendously dirty floor. Okay, whew. College Square cleared, so... Are we done here? Did we check every room downstairs? I darn near. I don't know. Can we go back there? Were we already back there? Series of videos on YouTube where this guy always plays as... Oh dear. Sends enemies utterly flying with a gigantic cross. They're using unpaid mods, and just thought to help you out a little bit. There's 3 that you can get that'll make your junk, your food, and your weapon mods weightless. Ooh, that'll be lovely. Part of me almost thinks that just needs to be a built-in feature of the game. Okay. Alright, are we quite finished clearing this place up? If we're not, this is the part where you all blow up chat with the word no. Ooh. Oh, another robot I don't technically need to activate now. Oh, shiny. Ooh. Likeness 1. Boo! I really wanted it to be shiny. Hmm. Sight. No. Done with this part of it, yes. He's on Skyrim. Okay. Began. No. Quite. Modded, of course. Oh yeah, I didn't think that would be vanilla. A little late to be activating these robots, but oh well. Okay. Out of the hellhole we go, back into the post-nuclear war hellscape. Have some water. Apparently I should instantly regain a bunch of health points by drinking this. Nope, still have a defective spine. Okay. Woo. Huh? What? Yo, everything alright over here?
Hey.
What you need?
No, what do you need?
I'd still like to have that talk. Do you have time?
Thought we already had that talk. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about this for a long time. Just try to bear with me. This isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated
Oh, we're
myself.
about to have a
I
moment.
never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
You're not alone.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing.
Don't
but
make me
one
cry now.
failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid.
About to ask for your help. Ah.
When things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun.
Oh gosh.
I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find
Thick
some
Irish
kind of
accent,
decent
lass.
grab of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like
Is
the
she about to
answer
make me
those
cry?
prayers. That
She's about to try and make me
time in my
cry.
life, I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
Let it all. You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize.
Don't make me cry on
And I'm not just
stream.
talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before
Smell
we
the
met,
four-leaf clover.
I'd never let me get down around anyone I didn't
Not
dare.
Lucky Charms.
But with you, I
Nope.
feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something.
Oh gosh. Okay, which answer do we give her, chat? Apparently our chances at the top option aren't good. Smell the four-leaf clovers. Try the romance. Uh-oh.
Of course I do.
Uh-oh.
I'm in love with you, Kate.
You...
Persuasion attempt failed.
I can't do that right now. I'm just not ready. I'm sorry.
I just thought I'd friend zone you in me thick Irish accent. I don't know why I find that as funny as I do. Okay, are we quite finished clearing out this area? Are we quite finished clearing out the danger zone while I get friend zoned? Still got the affinity thing with her, so that's good. Okay. I knew my chances there weren't good because it was in the red, but wow. Do this thing for Halen. You're smug at the moment. Uh-oh. About what? Okay. Just a very difficult speech check. Ah. Are we quite finished clearing out the area here? I don't know. Quest marker never changed from the police station when we left earlier. Hope the quest isn't broken. Imagine that, a broken quest in a Bethesda game. Hello there, hi, how are you? I don't know if we're done doing the
Still have
thing.
So much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past and how to prevent us from repeating them.
Just own 3 F-18 Hornets and an F-14D Super Tomcat. Oh, are you playing Ace Combat? Happened to you on your previous character? Couldn't get something for the Institutes to clear, so just said screw it and scrapped all those hours wasted. Makes you mad. Yeah. I wonder if the quest is just broken.
Hi. Well, look who's back. I take it that area's clear.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Looks like I got my surprise for the
Okay,
day.
maybe it's not.
Here's your Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. If you need time to regroup, take it. Once you're ready, let me know.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Better be. Details are on your map. Report back when the area's clear.
Boston Mayoral Shelter. Okay. We'll go there. We'll clear out that danger zone and continue to get friend zoned by Kate. Is it just me or is this a long loading screen? It's probably just me.
Dr. Deegan might have what you need.
Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hope everybody liked the earlier than normal start. Again, didn't have anything going on this evening, so I figured we'd jump on this a little earlier than normal. Probably going to crash soon. Shh, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us. Well, you just made me instinctively save just in case. Okay. Mayoral Shelter. Was playing War Thunder, okay. Last time I owned 3 F-18s and an F-14, it was an Ace Combat. Oh, we've been there before already. We added it to the map. Be funny if this place was already cleared out. Go drop some stuff off somewhere. I should have gone to Diamond City. Dang, nabbit. Diamond City or the diner we're using as a player home. I have like 3 of what are technically the same type of laser rifle I ought to drop off. At least one of them. Okay, yeah, we added this place to the map early on in the playthrough. Okay. Before we get too deep into this, let's go to the diner. If I can find it again. Aha! Unique power armor created by a demented raider obsessed with giddy up Buttercup. Time to launch Fallout 4. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ammo. Why do I still have cracked Deathclaw eggs? Ew. Launching 76. Ah. Get with the grind of War Thunder. Time to relax. Glad somebody can relax playing Fallout. I put this game in, I get scared. Okay. Okay. See, between the two 10mm, I like the accurate one more. I think we'll hang on to that one and store this one. I still need to try out the freaking junk jet. This I might use again when I finally bother with the weapons upgrade. 20,000 hour veteran. Ah, that's right. Okay, I like this laser rifle. I want to hang on to that one. That material rifle, plasma grenade. Okay, where's my other laser rifles? I want to store those for now. Okay, this does less damage than Steve. We'll store that. 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. I might come back for that later too. Right now, we just need to free up a carry weight. Hang on to the weapons I actually like and frequently use. Except for this one because I keep forgetting to try it out. Put your junk in the workbench. Ah. Didn't I already do that? Apparently not. Aha. Okay, weapons, apparently. Just a bunch of money that has no carry weight anyway. Tasted beer for the first time in years. It tastes exactly how you remember. Like liquefied... liquefied posterior. Excuse me, Robo Dude. Let's see. I take it hasn't been long enough for the cola here to reset. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's why you don't drink. Ah, the weapon I just stored. Is it the game's way of telling me I should have held on to it? Oh well. Thank you, everybody who has tuned in tonight. Glad you could all make it. Like the hard stuff and like cheap fruity alcohol, it's just beer you don't like. Ah. Oops. Okay, now we go to the shelter thingy and clear it out. Go-to cheap stuff is Mike's Black Cherry Lemonade. I just enjoy being sober and in my right mind. I don't know that I'll ever mess around with alcohol. My time dealing with painkillers and so-called relaxers post-surgery taught me that being in my right mind is just invaluable, and not being able to think straight is downright terrifying. Okay. Don't drink too much. I drink once a month at most. Okay. How fast is this place about to absolutely slap me down? Any buttons that need pushing? Any goodies that need looting? Fragmentation grenade, Molotov cocktail, don't mind if I do. Don't enjoy sobriety, I'm certainly glad you are now. Miss alcohol, oh boy. Okay. By sense, I think you mean synth. Synth? Why is that such a hard word for me to say? Anything goody goody looty looty on top of the building? Probably not. Not. This is a place full of synth. But I'm gonna be glad I held on to the agitated laser rifle. I think that's my favorite weapon I found so far this playthrough. Accurate, and it does a decent amount of damage. A BRB. No rush, no rush, no rush. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Ah, yes, this thing. This is my favorite weapon so far. Plasma infused 10mm. Ooh. Hello! Oh, this thing quickly takes them down. Usually! Come on, laser rifle, I said nice things about you. Oops. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Night vision, excited, automatic, is with liberty and justice for all. Okay, we'll check it out. Fusion cell. Fusion cell. Dead guy. Stealth boy. Have I been in this place once before? Feel like I have. Any reason to delve deeper into it? I don't know. Aha! Woo! 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 Ooh. Whoa! Hello, goodbye. Okay. Okay, that's right. I have been in this place once before. Don't remember how deep it goes. It's been long enough since we've been here. There's some good loot hiding for us. Hiding for us. Hiding in here waiting for us. Go to vanilla weapon is spray and pray. Then Valen, you would enjoy the SMG in Halo 2 and Halo 3. It has what we call built-in Stormtrooper syndrome. Explosive SMG. Oh, okay. We were thinking similarly. Alright, we've got the fusion cells. Whoops! To replace all the fusion cells I just used up. I'm using up fusion cells to get more fusion cells. Makes sense. Not really. Of the dual SMG, yes. SMG sounded so nice in Halo 3. If somebody was dual wielding a pair of them near you, it sounded like a pair of fighter jets flying over, and it was lovely. Made such a nice sound. Didn't have an effective range beyond 3 feet, sort of like the shotgun. But within its effective range, it was, well, effective. Come across Cricket. Check her trade menu. I think I've met her exactly once already. Feel like I bought something from her. Maybe... Did I buy some ammo or stim packs or something? I bought something from her before. Go to is the Overseer's Guardian. Hello. Goodbye. Using up fusion cells to get more fusion cells. I wonder how Steve does against these robo dudes. She has spray and pray. Okay. I'll try to remember to look for that in her inventory if I see her again soon. Thank you for the pointers. Thank you everyone for the pointers and being patient with me as I fumble my way through this game. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Safe key. Heal up a little bit. Give me some of them radioactive sodas. Over a week ago, you were running from synths, and now you see them as a minor inconvenience. Oh, yes. Because I found an agitated laser rifle. It makes short work of them. And Steve-O here. Last time I had an opportunity to rename weapons, I named the shotgun Steve. Excuse me, Kate. Excuse me, Kate. Anything behind the door? Nope. Excuse me, having recently friend-zoned me, Kate. As a route she goes, and Diamond City is one of her stops. Okay. That's my favorite stupid thing I've done so far in this game, is just naming the shotgun Steve. Not the guardian angel, not the demon killer, just Steve. One of the really, really powerful sniper rifles I found. I ought to name it Bill. Fred.
Damn. Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
Check something on my phone really quick. Okay. Return just to hear Meng say, Fred. I was talking about how I named my shotgun Steve. And I need to name one of my really powerful sniper rifles Bill or Fred or something. Or just George. Tim. Oh wait, my character's name was already Tim.
Hell yeah.
Or like Bob. Regain 1 point of health per minute. Yes, please. Cryomine, medics, plasma grenade, and a silver table knife for some friggin' reason. Sniper rifle is called Blowout. Zoe. Name it something totally unassuming like Petunia or Jill. I always wanted to get a huge, vicious, scary dog and name it Kitty. Rudy. Langley. Unlock the door next to you. Next to me? Oh.
No way.
Lock is too difficult. Kate, is it you're gonna get that one?
What is it?
You can open up the door and then friend zone me again on the other side of it.
All right. I think I
But I want to get a huge, vicious, scary dog and name it Kitty.
got it.
And then ask people, hey, you want to meet Kitty? Yeah. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. And the huge dog comes running up. What's that? That's Kitty. Speaking of which, I wonder if Dusty will join us to this on the strip. Why would you leave your holotape on the commode? Oh, jeez. Name every gun after infamous serial offenders. Oh, dear. I want you to meet Dahmer and Manson. Bundy. I wanted to make my own, like, super offensive version of the Scooby-Doo cartoons where they... A Great Dane named Tiny. Jim Jones. Oh, no. Painful position to die in. I wanted to make a super offensive version of the Scooby-Doo cartoons where instead of a really lame villain who just puts on a mask and scares people, they're dealing with like real life monsters, you know? Like Zoink Scoob, it's Charles Manson, look out! Oh. Can't say the name. Dahmer and Manson and Kaczynski and already have one Mang, it's called Velma. Except, I don't think anyone liked that show. For a while, I thought hatred of that show was going to unite the human race. Stalin as a hunting rifle. Oh no. And just imagine Scooby-Doo and the gang meeting Charles Manson or Zoink Scoob, it's Ted Bundy, oh. Don't name a weapon, Cosby. Oh no. who is Charles Manson. He's a guy who did some bad things. Wonder if your cat would play with the teddy bear like dog meat if you give it to it. I don't know. Serial killer. He murdered Kellogg. Some very bad things, yeah. I walked into a famously rough Walmart here in town. Master.
This is beyond me.
Okay. You can't do that, can you?
Take a look.
Not gonna happen? Okay. That's only Nick? Okay. Another holotape. Big Red, you're too young for this world. Walmart is always watching. Like Zoink Scoob, it's the Columbine. Oh no. Ooh. Again, I have the sound turned down really low.
Sorry it had to end this way. I tried to build a place where our children could live comfortably. You know, I'm a family man. And know our children.
The Unabomber.
I'd do anything. Even at the expense of taxpayers' money. The mob has broken through. That it's only a matter of time before they reach the lower level. As a last resort to protect our family, I give you... Well, I give you myself. Take my body to the people. Tell them I died a coward. Maybe they will leave you in peace. I left the key to the safe with one of the attendants. I forget his name. Anyway, goodbye, my darling. I love you and the children so much.
Found the mayor in the tub last night. Locked the door before the missus found him. Didn't want her to see him like that. I told her he'll be back soon and not to worry. In the meantime, I told her to take the children down to the utility room in the gym and wait for the all clear. Situation's getting out of control and we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before this place falls into chaos.
Okay. That is Scooby's firearm sound. Like Zoink Scoob, we need to run away from it. Oh. Anyway, I was starting to say at a certain famously rough Walmart here in town, there was a guy who looked just like Charles Manson by the battery kiosk as soon as I walked in. And the whole time I walked by, he just gave me an eyes locked on me, just stare of death as I went by. And that's such a famously rough Walmart, I would have been more surprised if there wasn't somebody there who looked like Charles Manson. Who there is censored Mussolini is out there. Earl Bradley, the Delaware pediatrician. Have Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Yeah, that one was surprisingly messed up for a Scooby-Doo thing. Crossover between Scooby-Doo and the X-Files. Ooh, that sounds amazing, actually. And as much as I love talking about, like, cryptids, sea monsters, and things of that nature, there was years ago a Scooby-Doo movie, Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster. I remember liking that one when I was a little-ish kid. I wonder if I watched it today, would I just think it was really stupid? Any of the straight-to-DVD Scooby-Doo movies from the 90s? Yeah. Yeah, this one was from the 90s or early 2000s. This looks like it used to be a considerably more cheerful place. Before the dark times. Before the Empire.
I'm guessing this is where the mayor used to play with his balls.
What? Witch's Ghost is also top tier just because it has Tim Curry in it. Which movie had Goth Girl singers? Oh, I saw the Nostalgia Critics review of that one. I don't remember what it was called. That was one of the only things he reviewed that he didn't heavily criticize. He actually had a lot of praise for. I think that one shaped a lot of young boys' preferences in women. Yes, something the Nostalgia Critic mentioned too. I keep forgetting there's a play button right on the holotapes as soon as you find them.
Where are you, honey? I've been told to take the children to a safe place near the gym. Are you okay? The children are scared. This whole situation is my fault. I convinced you we needed all of this stuff if the worst ever happened. Now look at what's happening. All my fault. When you come back... Oh, hold on. Looks like the little one's hungry. Shh. It's okay, baby girl. Don't cry. It's okay. Mommy's here. Listen, when you come back, let's get out of here. Let them have this place. We don't need it. Love you, honey. See you soon.
And then everybody died. The end. Going to a goth industrial show tomorrow night in the city. Ooh, let us know how that goes. Gene Simmons even joked about putting Kiss branding on everything from coffins to plastic wraps. If Inigo was here with us, he would say his nose is certain that nothing good ever happened in here. Oh, Raggy! Raggy! Run! Ooh. Do I have any mini nukes? I bet I don't have any mini nukes. I have 5 missiles. Cries of terror, odd yet somewhat pleasing. Bravely run away. I have 2 mini nukes. I am so about to die. Very, very stupidly. Enjoy Mang's terror, maybe a sociopath or something. Oh yes. It's alright, my relatives enjoy my pain and suffering. Oh, Deathclaw! Where'd you go? Oh, Deathclaw! Bravely run away, run away, run away. Ugh. Ooh. Robo Dude was making short work of that thing. I should have just used the missile launcher. Ugh. Woo. Okay. In fact, let's try that very thing. Let's switch over to the missile launcher. Deathclaws sometimes make the game feel like Jurassic Park, yes. No XP? Lame. Okay. Fallout Operation Sunburst, can't say that I have. Neat little, nice little indie project. Okay. Well, are we quite finished here? What's this do? Ooh! More synths! Time for them to meet Steve. Death claws for grinding out XP and for... Over here, nothing over there. Hey, what's over here?
Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hello?
Hello. Meet Steve. Steve doesn't like you. Okay. Robots! Oh yes. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought a game with so many robots would have more robots? They want to steal our cheese. Never. The monkey. The monkey's fist. No, he's something that rhymes with fist. Okay. Woo. Makeshift battery. Two words that don't belong together. The monkey, the monkey. Hear the Dutchman's voice. Alright, are we quite finished here? If we are, let's leave. Beware the Flying Dutchman.
Squidward, this ship belongs to the Red Baron.
I've seen enough concrete walls to last me a lifetime.
Did we not already unlock this terminal? Oh well. Based on a real treasure chest. That wasn't bad, actually. Ooh, what wasn't bad? Surely you're not talking about my playstyle. My playstyle's always bad. Who'll be disturbing the Flying Dutchman's home? Oh, the voice.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Ring any bells?
Ding, 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 ding. No. The sash ringing, the trash flinging, the crash dinging. Yes, the hash slinging slasher. Years ago, at this very restaurant, he was a fry cook, just like you, only clumsier. Then one night, as he was cutting the patties, it happened. He forgot the secret sauce? No! He chopped off his own hand with a spatula.
Hate this state sometimes. Uh-oh. Check out your post, you might chuckle. Okay, let me grab my telephonic device. Don't call anybody Shirley.
The trash flinging, the crash dinging, the sash singing.
Jumping over to Valen's channel for just a second. Everybody remember to subscribe to Valen. I want to believe. Yes, yes, yes. I approve of this. Is it just like an Easter egg in game, or? My nigga Robin Williams. You hate the state sometimes. Is your state too far? Oregon? Kill me. Anyway. What was I doing? My mediocre impression of SpongeBob.
Squidward, this ship belongs to the Red Baron.
I can't do the laugh like my brother can. No. Never could quite get the hang of the SpongeBob laugh. Post about the governor of Oregon. I think you offended YouTube. It's annoyingly easy to offend YouTube. Why is one of that cow's two heads screaming in agony while the other one looks totally chill? Need to tap your neck to do a laugh. Oh! No, not really. Because it's bipolar. Oh, that pop. I'm amazed at how easily this microphone picks it up. Like, to me, it doesn't seem that loud. Oh, no, it's not going to do it. Woo! Alright, we're at the place. Let's talk to the dude. Just to guess he's still rude. And our humor is crude.
I don't know about Sprite and Araya.
Having a Bethesda moment, I see.
A bit too much.
You better have some good news.
Or what? You have to ask?
You really have to ask?
Yeah, I have to ask. It's called my job.
The governor of Aura Too Far Gone removed all requirements for reading, writing, and math to graduate high school.
Another mission, you let me know.
Had a quote that YouTube found quote-unquote racist. Wow.
I'm ready.
All right. Details are on your map. Report back when the area's clear.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Is this all they're gonna do, is send me around to clear places out? I'm about to do something different. This is getting repetitive. Tried to open the safe in the office yet. There's supposed to be guns and bolts, magazine, and what appears to be where the Brotherhood shows up. She said it was to help. How do you remove basic essential things like reading, writing, and math? Enlist quests, so don't worry about those two. Oh. Yeah, the governor of Oregon sounds low-key racist. Or maybe obvious racist, I don't know.
If it was up to me, I'd take every
Fun fact, the politicians who insist the hardest that they aren't racist are usually the biggest racists. Recover the reflex capacitor. Does it go in a DeLorean? Exactly why you're going to homeschool your daughter. Hello, DJ! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I meant to say hello when you sent your first message a second ago. Radiant quests. Okay. I'm getting tired of the repetitive go to the place and do the thing. Let's go to a place and recover a thing. Kill me. Okay. I have a mug of green tea chilling in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I will be right back, you guys. I am back with a mug of green tea. Oh no, the gingerbread man got him! Who get it got by the... Gingerbread man? Met at your home state, other than that, we're all cool here. You did? Who did? Who did you did? Who did you did? Okay, anyway. Oh, this place is way up in the middle of... Wow, way up by the edge of the map. Inwards. Thankfully you escaped. For now. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Good thing we went to the Witchcraft Museum. That place was poo-poo your pants scary. That was tinkle your britches tedious. It was wet your trousers stressful. Minuteman quests are kinda radiant quests. Hate when people show you pictures of their kid. Like, I'm sorry that they're missing, but let's move on. Jeez. It was fun. Yeah. It was delightfully scary, but still scary. Oh. I do believe that was the creepiest place I've been in so far this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's another doggo that wants to attack me for no reason. Are you a good doggo or a bad doggo? You look like a good doggo. Are you a... Oh, you're a good doggo! Oh. Adopt the chocolate Labrador. Yes. You go to the Red Rocket gas station. You hang out there with dog meat and, one of the Creation Club ones. Officer, I assure you, I dropkicked the child in self-defense. Haven't gotten your pet Deathclaw for your camp. What shall we name the dog? We need a cute name for a cute chocolate lab. Rename dog. Rename dog. Rename dog. Let me rename the dog. Why won't it let me rename the dog? Send Violet to... Why did it change the... When did I say Violet? I didn't say Violet. Coco, Dogzilla. I didn't choose the name Violet. Rename dog. If you let me rename the friggin' dog. Mojo. How do we... You're gonna let me type a name, aren't you? Hey, no Coco Jumbo. Okay, game, what's going on here? Theodore E. Bear. Game, let me actually rename the dog. Whatever. Reopen the save. It's randomly generated. Okay. Name the dog anything under the sun and you choose the lamest names. Sure. We'll go with Ruby for now. Ruby, you go to Red Rocket. Dog meat and the other dog I totally gave a meaningful name are waiting there for you. We'll come build you a doghouse later. Ruby is good. Ruby sounds like a classy name. Sounds dignified. Sounds nice. Safe travels, puppy. I like that the dog just automatically knows where to go as soon as you tell him. Like you look the dog in the face, go to the Red Rocket gas station. I have 2 other dogs waiting there for you, and the dog's just like, okay, and goes there. Wow, this ain't doing donkey defecation. What do we got that does donkey defecation? Why do I have this? This sucks. Penetrating anti-material. I don't know if this is a good weapon for this. Crab people. Maybe don't aim for the shell. Oh. Come on. Somewhere to put your death claw. Mirelurk meat. I'm sure it's radioactive like every other kind of meat. Night vision. Marksman's agitated. Okay. Compensated power for sniper rifle. Okay, whew. Okay. This place is way up at the very edge of the map somewhere. Somewheres. Alright, what else out here wants to horribly maim and or eat me? Other than everything wants to horribly maim and or eat me. Sending you to Far Harbor. Ah. Aha. This game has its own counterpart to Solstheim, apparently. Far Harbor. Is that a cave? Is that a cave? Do we want to go in the cave, or is it a cave full of FU? Hello, hello, hello in there. Is this a cave full of FU? Juniper Cove Resort. Children of the Atom. How badly am I about to regret coming in here? Cave of Foo. Spelled F-U. Pickles. Oh. Okay. This place is nice. Other than the rotting skeletons laying everywhere. I'm confused. You don't see many places in this game that are, you know, nice.
Hey.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago. I hope it hasn't affected our...
You're fine. No.
Not at all.
I wanted to ask you your thoughts about this place.
Be there to listen.
I was hoping she would have a sarcastic comment.
I know I've said this before, but I need to say it again. Up to now,
Need to pick up that piece of paper on the table, trust me.
every soul I've met has tried to take advantage of me or stab me in the back.
Guess the relationship isn't
You're
going to
different.
work out.
I feel comfortable around you. I feel safe. I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better.
I wasn't looking to have another deep conversation just yet. I just wanted to ask her thoughts on the place.
Tell me you still feel something too.
Okay, chat, what do we do? Pick up that piece of paper on the table. I'll do that in a moment. What do we do this time, chat? Go for it again. Why? She'll just shut me down again.
I'm in love with you, Kate.
Do the best friends thing. Oh.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I can't.
She's still not feeling it.
Now, I'm just not ready. I'm sorry.
Round and round we go. The fourth law. Oh dear. First lead, proof fruitful. Stunning, really. Cannot be our permanent home. The stars watch over us now. I broke the news to the others, and Lucia was predictably unhappy. She wanted to scream at me, I could tell. But I set out for storming off to her quarters. I looked to Javier to see if there was any way to a show of weakness where he betrayed his true thoughts. I have seen it in others in the family when tempted. Be it fool or paradise. It is a moment of longing, a hope that we might defy the laws Vance set forth. Why am I reading this in a bad impression of Sean Connery? Another teddy bear. Apparently Lucien's last name takes after an actual character from Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, lesson learned. He quoted the fourth law and said, "Seek not the sun's light, embrace only the shadows. This is our refuge. We soldier on. Calm down there, nightingales. A home for the family. Activate the workshop." Is this place supposed to be a freaking player home? This is the cleanest water I've seen all play through. Whee! And it's still radioactive because of course it is. This place is like confusingly clean. Feel about your collection of cologne. TLDR, everybody died. He wanted us to be the help. Ha! Don't complain about... Oh, I'm not complaining about clean stuff. Just compared to the entire rest of the open world that I've explored so far, this place is confusingly clean. Wow, even in a nice place like this, nothing good happened. Everything's so clean. It's lovely. This is lovely. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. You can pet the Deathclaw. What Deathclaw? What if I don't want to pet the Deathclaw? Oh. Okay. Gotta activate the workbench as soon as I find it. On 76. Oh. Your teddy bear will make a fine addition to my collection. Hee. Alright, it's over there. I want to look around in here first. Oh, they never finished moving into this one. Maybe we finish it with the crafting system that still blows my little potato brains fuses out. Grievous's best quotes, but it's Elmo. Oh no. What a Carjo plush.
Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to Elmo's collection.
Okay, we activated the workshop, now what? I don't want to get into the confusing build system. Okay, anyway.
General Kenobi, you are a bad one. Elmo will deal with this Jedi scum himself.
We live. The end of the world happened, and actually happened, which is pretty amazing. I feel like I'm in a science fiction serial. Maybe one of us even is even a robot. That's usually how these things work. My money is on Tommy, but as hard as she works, Wendy could be one too. Freaked out your wife with your impression of Elmo.
Time to abandon ship. Time for Elmo to abandon ship.
Here's Mike the robot. Don't use Jet. Wasn't planning on it. Mike was just spun when I entered his room. He said he didn't want to talk and just stared at the wall. I don't know, I've never known Mike to be so unemotional. No, not unemotional. Robotic. There's no other way to describe it. 1 second he's excited to kill Tommy, the next second he's completely inconsolable about his death. How very binary. Mike isn't a robot. Disassembled Mike and found he was indeed a human. My attention turned back to Wendy. Pains me that I took such a roundabout way of coming to the obvious answer, but Wendy is clearly a robot. She works all day and is a fast learner. Too fast. Only a machine could pick up such things so quickly. She says the work helps her ignore all the craziness around us, but I feel like it helps her recharge. Maybe she has some kind of solar battery that requires working in the sun. I don't know soon enough. Jet has cow droppings as an ingredient.
Bleh. Bleh.
So am I the robot? Wendy accessed my holotape entries and confronted me for killing the others. She told me I was insane and went so far as to prove she could bleed. But none of that computes. If Wendy is human and Mike is a human and Tommy's human, the only logical conclusion is that I am not. But that can't be, can it? Except it's pretty much the twist ending that's in every sci-fi novel I've ever read. How could I miss something so obvious? That's literally an episode of The Twilight Zone, where the guy's a robot and doesn't know it. I don't want to open the workshop menu. Will you stop telling me to do it if I do it? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone about the workshop menu. Missed a lot. We happened upon an unusually, confusingly clean place. Not that I'm complaining. I think this is the only clean place in the whole game so far. Him killing in order to find out. It's literally an episode of The Twilight Zone. Weapons workbench. Chemistry station. Cabinet. We're safe! Spoiler, you're not safe. This is Fallout. Everybody who took shelter in any bunker anywhere died horribly. An episode where a guy had figures of 3 notorious serial killers that had come to life. There was an episode with Martin Balsam called The New Exhibit where he had mannequins of famous murderers in his basement. The museum where he worked went out of business. And until the guy who owned the museum could find a new place to take in the old mannequins. Rather than have them destroyed, he stored them in his basement. And messed up things started happening at his house. They were like wax mannequins. Sculptures. They were wax mannequins.
Can't wait to get out of this body.
He went as far as putting an air conditioning unit in the basement to make sure they didn't melt. He'd turn around and one of them would have blood on the knife in his hand. Yeah. It was a creepy episode. I'm sure it traumatized a lot of kids back in the 60s. What? Oh. Fine, Uncle Charlie's keys. Hello, ghouls. You want to make... Oh, wait, this isn't Steve. Thought it was time for more... Oh. Man, Robo-Dude's making short work of them with that sword. Hello. Glowing one. What's a glowing one? It's probably one that glows. Weeping angels from Doctor Who, except serial killers. Yeah. I was never super into Doctor Who. The one and only episode I really enjoyed and remember years later was Blink, the first episode featuring the Weeping Angels. Ghouls, zombies, same diff. Don't blink. Don't blink. Yeah. That was the only episode of Doctor Who where I was like, wow, that was delightfully creepy. I should probably save before I get into something really, really bad. Never into it either, just knew about them. Yeah. Ew. Wow, this rifle does that next to nothing. Some of the episodes with Jodie were filmed in this city. Okay, sure, why not? I just saved, so why not? Even that hardly does any damage. What? Try a headshot. Okay. Wow. Ah. Okay. Dude's just annoyingly tough. These shots are connecting and they're just doing next to nothing. This rifle sucks, yeah. Well, I suck too, so... Do two negatives make a positive? No. Not in this case, no. This is just two negatives making even more negative. Okay. Wait till you see Meatball Man. What's Meatball Man? Haven't seen Horston in a few days. He was here a couple of days ago. Oh, why did I switch to this? This isn't a good weapon for this. Is it? Oh gosh, his health is slowly regenerating. I'm scared. I'm scared. Horston was in Skatz's stream earlier, okay. Why did that knock him right down? Game! Start making sense! You're a Bethesda game, you'll never make sense. So should I have just done that all along? Hold on. Okay, I just saved there. I want to go back to the save previous that one and try that particular rifle immediately. Hear that Chuck Russell died? No, I did not. Also, who's Chuck Russell? Hello, Brooke. We are trying to find the best way to take down the glowing one. Oh wait, I had this rifle equipped to begin with. What in Find Uncle Charlie's Keys is a glowing one? Directed The Mask, among other films. Huh. Uh-oh. Fallout Spriggan. Gotta get closer to him. I don't wanna. I don't know. Wow, his health regenerates annoyingly fast. I could sit here and shoot him all night and he'd still not die. Come on. The water is healing him. Okay. So it does the opposite of what it does to me. Lovely. Whoops. Wearing him down. Ish. Ghouls heal from radiation. Oh. That's how they recharge and stay at large. Okay. This rifle is still really weak, yeah. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan on Naboo escorting the pilots. A door opens to the short-hooded figure. The hood blows off to reveal a single house elf. What? We'll handle this, Dobby. What? Or the ghoul is just that much higher of a level. Something like that. Anything to loot from the horrible thing? Probably not. Bottle cap, plasma cartridge. Drinking down radiation. Somebody AI generating Star Wars fanfic stuff. Or is this a comic somebody wrote? A cartridge in a pear tree. This was pre-AI, okay. Two turtle doves. Replace Darth Maul in the intro with Duel of the Fates with Dobby the House Elf. CGI short somebody made. Okay. I've seen one where Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon draw their lightsabers. Darth Maul ignites his lightsaber, but it has like 100 blades sticking out in all directions. And then the ending is just the footage of Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon drawing their lightsabers, but played backwards, so it looks like they're putting their lightsabers back. Like, nope, you win, you win. I think it was called Darth Maul's new lightsaber or something. Very funny video. I'm saving frequently because I'm paranoid. Needed 12 days of Fallout. On the 10th day of Fallout, Fallout gave to me 12 more rad roaches I didn't ask for. Those videos of a character being put in another game or movie, Rango and Red Dead Redemption. I saw Marv from Home Alone put into Revenge of the Sith, where Marv is fighting Emperor Palpatine, if you can believe it. Palpatine, like, shoots his lightning and Marv goes screaming skeleton mode. Found it a long time ago. I do find random crossover stuff like that funny, though. If anyone hasn't seen the video Marv versus Palpatine, it's well worth a look. It's really funny. One from Kevin in Home Alone. Kevin from Home Alone and Hitman. Blah, 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 blah. I remember someone asked, Kevin versus the Predator, who wins? And rather than definitively answer, the top comment was somebody asking, how much prep time does Kevin get? And yes, he's Agent 47. Chat finally loaded. Hello, Mike. Hope you are doing well.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's
Oh dear.
Someone has her. Raiden.
Heading to Far Harbor? I suppose so. I don't know. I've never been to Far Harbor.
Oh, goodness. Oh, God knows what else.
I don't know enough about the game to answer, even remotely. Hello, yes, hi, hello, yes. Yes, hello, hi, hello.
Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
Yeah, this is DLC. Okay. Predator would honor Kevin as a fellow hunter. Valentine's Detective Agency.
I'm with Valentine's Detective Agency. You asked for
Mang isn't going to see it.
You have to
See
get
what?
right away.
Here to help.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things.
Lots of people think Far Harbor is the best DLC of all time. Okay.
Contact with some kidnapper.
Unless Kevin has a gun or something, I don't think the Predator would see him as an honorable
I'm not a
target.
child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable.
What are the Predator's race called
I
again?
think maybe she left
Politicians. What?
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would
Want to
have
see what
told
happened with
us
Star Wars, Dobby?
I know
Okay.
your daughter is in danger.
My bad.
I can feel it. Find her, please.
I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat. Imagine that. Unintentional rhyme that time. Dobby is free! Splats face first into the catwalk below him. Visibly panicking as the jet advances and he turns off his lightsaber. Have an amazingly fast chat. Not an honorable target, not a fellow hunter. Far Harbor is a better version of Point Lookout, but Lonesome Road's the best of all DLCs. Any leads?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Investigate the Nakano residence. Wait, I was supposed to be going to Far Harbor for something. Go to Far Harbor with Nick Valentine as your companion. You get a ton of extra speech dialogue with him. Talks about stuff, gives you info. Okay.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
They value honor as hunters and condemn those of their kind who hunt without honor. Kevin would be counted as an honorable hunter. Our Far Harbor enemies are more powerful and more difficult to take care of. Should I wait until I'm a higher level before I go there?
Project log?
Only on normal mode, yeah.
Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law.
What level? I think I am like 21 or 22.
Gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
DLC for Fallout New Vegas that takes place in Zion National Park and involves tribal groups and moderately mutated wildlife. Also, Zion Park is beautiful. Yes, that looks like an amazing place. Depends on what you want to do personally. Just thought I should want. Okay. One of the national parks I want to go to someday. Yeah, I want to go there. I want to go there and to Arches National Park as well. I got to go to the Grand Canyon years ago, but we couldn't stay for very long, so I'd like to give a proper visit to the Grand Canyon sometime. Video is a million times funner than you could possibly write it. Okay. Look up Dobby and Star Wars. Uh-oh. Go up a few levels. It's only like 50 seconds. Okay. In the meantime, look up that Marv versus Palpatine one.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines.
Gonna go watch it. Yes.
He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting...
Seen Marv versus Palpatine.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was...
Falling asleep, going to cut it short and call it a night. Alright, have an excellent rest of your night. Thank you for being here.
People can be, not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Kate's mind is always on alcohol. Okay, shall we give Far Harbor a go? Okay, game, now what? Alright, what obvious thing am I overlooking? Oh, game! What button do I press? Have to investigate the house. Did I not? Find the note on the shelf. Oh. Note in the shed. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Investigate the boathouse as well. Okay. Shed, boathouse, yeah, okay. What used to be a shed at some point. Shovel. Quest marker is just showing you to go to the boat. Yeah. Not in here, the bigger shed. Oh, there's a bigger shed. Aha! Mr. Kasumi, my dear Kasumi, if you get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Picture where the key is?
Loctite.
Alright, have a good rest of your night, Valen. Thank you for being here. Rest well. So do you have to find a key, or should I just have Kate pick the oh, look for a picture. Look for a picture. Picture. Aha. Picture frame, examine. Find a key hidden within the frame. Okay. Aha.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are.
Up for debate. Ah.
It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Ha ha ha. I'm back.
Your investigation. Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question.
Get ready for some epicness.
Your daughter is human.
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a
Murder
synthetic.
mystery. Maybe she's confused.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
Far Harbor.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What's out there?
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip.
Ran out of
Far
quest.
Harbor
It was pretty fun.
when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Ooh. Travel to Far Harbor. I'm not telling the Brotherhood about this place. Doesn't sound like a place you'd want the Brotherhood to show up. Weird memory puzzle part. No need to worry about that now. Did your comment go through about the vault? Yeah, it said there was a murder mystery vault. Sorry, I thought I answered it. Leave the Commonwealth. Go. Wait, do we still have Kate and Robo Dude? Whoops. This is first DLC? I don't know. I am brand new to this game. I don't know what's DLC and what's OG. Zoned out for a couple of seconds. Think you can only take Nick with you to Far Harbor. Oh, lame. I mean, it's cool you can take him, but lame that you can't take anybody else. Okay, green tea. You can take anyone. If you take Nick Valentine, he talks a lot and you get to learn cool stuff. Okay, maybe I'll have to come back here again with him later. Almost sounds like Skyrim music, yeah. Nick's backstory gets expanded if you bring him here. They nailed the vibe of this place. Well, let's go talk with Councilor Arano. State your business. Oh, wait, you're not Arano.
We don't get many visitors around here.
Business and get gone. We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Rude.
This isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town.
Same composer? Might be.
Strangers.
Jeremy Soule.
Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Looking for Kasumi.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post.
Consider them dead. Sure, I guess we'll give this rifle a try. Jeremy Soule didn't work on the Fallout games. Mark Morgan and aliens did the composing for Fallout. Okay, okay. Jeremy Soule must have only worked on the Elder Scrolls. Released the Kraken? Uh-oh. Okay, we got the Robo Dude and Kate suddenly. Follow Captain Avery. Oh. Now what? Yo. What hole?
Avery.
Your help won't be forgotten.
I ain't helped yet.
Eyes peeled, everyone. There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Jeremy Soule only worked on the Elder Scrolls, starting with Morrowind. Ah. Okay. Need something more rapid fire, clearly. Lizards! Wow, this ain't doing donkey defecation. Maybe I need to be chucking some grenades down there. Okay, what does damage them faster? 10mm. Maybe regular guns are more effective against them than lasers. Where'd they all go? Okay, we're all jumping down here apparently. Anything more explosive? I have grenades. Whoops. I have a missile launcher. Let's see. I have the Fat Man! Oh wait, I probably shouldn't use the Fat Man here. Molotov cocktails. Crappy laser pistol that I picked up for some reason. Anti-material rifle. Only have 10 rounds for it. Whoa! Woo, woo. Whoa, I died in an inappropriate position. Oh, it's getting worse. Do mines work on these kinds of enemies? We'll try. Have Taco Bell defeat him. 23 frag grenades. Start chucking like a pitcher on the mount. I didn't know I had 23 frag grenades. Why did I say that in an ooh-woo voice? Anyway, morning, glory, and hallelujah. I do have 23 frags. Okay. Frag out. Frag out. Say it like the noob from Battlefield Fiends. Grenade out. Whoops. Leave after you get past this mission and level up before coming back. Why? I'm looting you for your ammo, sir. Whoa. Okay. They're too strong, that's why weapons aren't effective. That wasn't an ooh voice, that was a silly little kid voice. Why am I meleeing nothing? Gulper innards. Ew! Recommended level for the Fallout 4 for Harmony DLC is level 30 or higher. Okay. Overleveled. Got info from Google. Legendary Gulper. About to drop a mini nuke on him. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? It can be done. Mint destruct the DLC until beating the main game first. Ah. Something wicked this way comes. Yes. Oh, lovely. I got 2 of them. As Gavin from Slow Mo Guys might say, ah, deluxe. Deluxe. What's a pulse grenade? Probably a grenade that pulses. Let's try it out. Any more? Any more? Those were anglers. That was it? Okay.
The halt of battle.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
Pulse grenades equal EMP grenades useful against robots and power armor and not much else. Oh, glad I didn't try it then. Gotta get back to Acadia, then have Nick in your party. He will talk to someone named Duma. Okay. Fog constantly irradiates you. Ew. The fog.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Ew.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal.
Just like Solstheim. What?
Spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering.
Wanted to see the moon. Ooh.
Time you let me deal with the real.
Ended up spraying at the moon with the hose.
My guns, I can end those
What?
Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Preacher?
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Sounds like you should deal with the children of Adam. Permanently.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy.
One of the best rifles in game.
He's
Ooh.
the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People
Assist
like
the
Mariner
people of the hold.
Cass and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Backstory. Stay away from Acadia unless you have Nick. Don't know if you'll learn anything without him, but better safe than sorry. 5 to 8,000 caps. Ooh. Talk to old Longfellow.
This on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island, our fight.
Star Wars The Dark Knight Returns. There was another one called The Room Awakens where they seamlessly put Tommy Wiseau in Star Wars. Did we get Kate's addiction fixed? Yes. Backstory's interesting and forgot. Missing out on learning more about him. You might come back here with him yet.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty?
You're fine, you're fine.
I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
Star Wars The Dark Knight Rises, not Returns. Ah.
Always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You, know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Some mainlander family ain't no affair of mine. Listen, if you're dead set on this foolishness, get me a bottle of whiskey from the bartender, Mitch. Until then, we're done.
That's the joke, Stephen. It's a crossover between Batman and Star Wars.
Bye.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
Not a catch to be found. A full bar ain't no use to a corpse. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet
Star
up with
Wars
a
The Dark Knight
belly full
Rises.
of fire, eh?
I'd like a drink.
Now that's what I like to hear. Ha!
Okay. Whiskey. Whiskey. Here's your dang whiskey.
Hey there.
You got my whiskey yet?
Here you go.
Ah, now you're tough.
Drama? Oh dear. Hope everything turns out alright. Let us know, Kaya.
Go where I say, when I say. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than my alerts.
Oh boy.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Only 1,800 caps. You should work on selling some stuff. Level up first for sure. Yeah. Thinking about going back to the mainland and coming back to this. Oh, Kate finally gets a pint.
We're the only bar.
Probably won't be here tomorrow night. Oh, good Fist. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here tonight. Far Harbor, a masterpiece of a DLC. Gonna go off now. Not sure if you'll be back before you're done. Alright, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Phone's gonna die. Woo! Facing your own drama on August 12th through August 25th, depending if your older sister bothers to show her face. Oh boy. Level up. Okay. Need to work on all the skills I've been neglecting this whole time. Bad for battery, don't let your phone die, yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Visit your family for your younger sister's wedding. She lives near them. Family drama. Oh dear. Boy, oh freaking boy. What happened to recovering a reflex capacitor? Oh, that's all the way over there on the island, isn't it? Eh. Okay, so much for the reflex capacitor. So much for going 88 miles an hour. Family drama's no fun. She's the one you've been telling us all about. Yeah, I figure. Hui. Your sister just sounds like loads of fun. Oh. Show up, ask a bunch of questions, help fight off horrible monsters, immediately leave. Boat disappears and just drops you in the ocean. How they made the boat noise, it sounded like they put a recording device in a pot of soup. Ooh, another cat I can't pet. Hello! Wish I could pet you. I wish Dusty would join us for the stream, but she's probably in her other favorite chair out in the living room. Keep doing the main storyline or do Diamond City Blues quest and Diamond City for a lot of caps. Yeah. Yeah, I did get interrupted partway through Diamond City Blues. I need to get up for just a minute, you guys. I will be right back. I am back. Why is Minigo in the jar? Because Carjo put him in timeout. He was mad at him. Maine looks nice in the summer. Hiya, guys. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do the quest for Vadim. Yeah, I don't know. Found any legendary weapons or gear? Found several legendary things. I found the legendary thing and the other legendary thing, and then I found another legendary thing. Hehehehe. Diamond City Blues. Cannot go that way. Of course not. Of course not. That is some wackadoo looking armor. Do Vadim's quest if you want to. It helps build character growth for an NPC. Kind of wholesome. Ah. Where do we go and who do we talk to start that? Probably somebody named Vadim. Diamond City Blues is the most complex, multi-branching free quest they made. 4 different parts with a ton of different ways you can go. It is amazing. Ah. And then Dugout Inn. Best part is you get a ton of caps and chems. Not interested in the chems myself. Anyway. Why do I still have a rocket launcher equipped? Okay. Whew. Chems are as good as caps. Okay. He is the bartender. Okay. Sell the chems for a lot of money. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh no. 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 Make him dead. Make him dead. Make him very, very dead. Just run! Woo! I hear beep beep, I run. It's a good approach. Should have used a stim pack. Uh-oh. What is it? Hold still, will you? Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was so stupid. Oh. Whew. Okay, let's approach this less stupidly. Whoops. Still have this freaking rocket launcher. Decent amount of your companions negatively judge you for using chems anyway. Better get money out of them. And what I know, lecture using chems is Hancock. I haven't met Hancock to know. Rocket launcher sells for a lot of caps, yeah, but it also makes bad guys go boom. Makes them dead. Trying to shoot his nuclear football. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did that count as XP for me? All about caps. Kate before you cure her. How did that miss? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Mosquitoes from hell. Steve, my boy, where you at? There's Steve. Hancock was the guy in the red jacket. Okay.
Ow.
Whoa! Hancock is a ghoul. Okay. Oh gosh. Sister Whitney's being a freaking psycho. Could your baby set out? Set out for our sister Jessie. Oh. Jessie's testifying against Whitney for animal neglect and abuse. Oh boy. Giving up your sister has done so much for all of us and treats your daughter well. Gosh, Kaya. Hancock is a ghoul. At least he isn't a feral ghoul. Oh, yeah. Save here before I die another stupid death. Got a good amount of people watching right now. Yes, thank you everyone who has watched, who has tuned in tonight. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, fantastic night. In spite of how badly I play this game. I know when I play this, it's never any kind of impressive display. Welcome back, Kaya. Hope everything turns out okay there. Sorry to hear about all of it. Family drama is... yeah. Okay. Good weapon to use against these guys. Have I tried the serial pistol against them yet? I don't know. Let's try the serial killer's gun. Whitney showed up yelling and screaming. Someone came out and asked if they should call the cops. Jeez! Where'd all the mutant boys go? Anyway. Ooh, I like this gun. Whoops. Super mutants are weak against energy weapons. Okay. Weak against energy weapons. Okay, maybe I should try the laser. Almost wore him down with this, though.
Ow, ow, ow. Ahaha!
Whoa! Game's trying hard to crash. Oh, jeez. What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna save before the game explodes. That was wild. Frame rate just went to sugar, honey, iced tea. Frame rate took a huge poopy there for a second. That was odd. Don't do it, Fallout! Favorite type of gun, this revolver. Like the Western revolver. Older sister got authorities called on her for the same reason. She was yelling at her mom and grandma for some stupid reason when she moved in with it. Wow. Hint the game wants to be restarted. Yeah, it's probably going to crash itself here shortly. We will see. Could restart before it crashes. You know, that sucks for the stream. Yeah, it might pull through. This game runs well on the Xbox until it doesn't. Which happens with a concerning frequency. Anyway. When I first started without mods to declutter and patch stuff, it crashed with annoying frequency. Since I got those mods, and what else did I do? I disabled auto-saving till you get to the middle of downtown Boston. Oh, I remember. From the battery is charging. Haha. She went to therapy and got on medication. Don't know if it's really helping anything. It's better than her just having not sought help whatsoever. Let's see, I got some decluttering mods. The patch, I disabled auto-saving. And after I'm done playing each night, I delete a bunch of old saves and completely restart the Xbox. Apparently a full reset of the Xbox is good to make this game run reasonably well. Declutter, yeah, it removes some non-essential details. Less things on screen to just fry the Xbox. Decluttering mods just removes like non-essential objects, details, etc. Why can't this be disarmed? Uh-oh. So hold still and make it quick. This looks like it would be a double action revolver in real life. The rate of fire should be much higher than what it is. Less enemies with decluttering mods. I think it reduces the amount of super mutants that have really powerful explosive weapons. Like if there's too many of them, firing them on screen at the same time, that can make the game crash. They made a very self-defeating game when they made Fallout 4. Look at all these amazing weapons wielded by these scary enemies. Ooh. Scary enemies. This tripwire cannot be disarmed. I see a wire. Wonder if there's a main switch to it all. Wire, wire, wire. Okay, where's that wire go? Oh, to just another sensor. Yeah. Legendary effect for that rapid makes gun and reload faster. Okay. Can I jump over it? Don't trip it! He tripped it. Did he trip it? So, place you're supposed to be at for the end of Diamond City Blues. Yeah, I started this quest and got interrupted partway through it. See the super mutants in Fallout New Vegas wielding miniguns and grenade machine guns and light machine guns. Always amazes me how two people like your older sister and I can grow up the same way and yet will be completely different. Oh yeah. I've often wondered how I and some of my siblings turned out as different as we did. It's one of life's mysteries.
Smells like the bathroom after Salisbury steak night.
Super mutants in Fallout New Vegas can fire anti-material rifles because it shares animations with the hunting rifle.
There's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
Kate's funny.
Are you kidding me? It stinks in here.
Ooh, 10mm. Right away. Nothing inside here, it's the actual fish packing plant. Oh. Some people like our sisters are sociopaths. There's loot and stuff. Okay, we'll at least poke around in here.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Think you can unlock that?
I'll get it done.
Thought this was where the quest marker was leading us.
Challenge. I'll see what I can do.
Sister were born 18 years apart. Wow. Nothing for the quest in here. It's a hidden room. It's a hidden room, hidden door on the outside. Okay.
So close. Guess I'm getting rusty. I give up. I'm sorry I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago.
We already had this conversation. What did we talk about?
I don't remember. What did we talk about?
Are you kidding me? How the hell could you forget? I told you everything about me that you didn't know. About me
Gotta pick a conversation option that works this time. Nothing for the quest in here. Grenade machine guns. Oh boy. Fires 40mm grenades. It's the counterpart to the Fallout 3 Gatling laser. Vengeance. Found in Deathclaw areas. Wasn't what I was expecting.
It wasn't what I was expecting from you, but it hasn't changed anything between us.
I really appreciate you saying that. I know I've said this before, but I need to say it again. Up to now.
What is this, the third, fourth time we've had this conversation now?
Every soul I've met has tried to take advantage of me, or stab me in the back. But you're different. I feel comfortable around you. I feel like I can let what I was hoping you could.
It's okay, we know option Y doesn't work.
This is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to answer you right now.
I was hoping we'd see eye to eye on this. You know, share the same feelings about our friendship. It was
Get diagnosed with autism. Another thing for her to try and milk dry.
This doesn't change a thing between us. I'll still keep the bullets off you and drink your sorry arse under the table. What are friends for, eh?
This is her, what's it called? How much she likes you. Yeah. Both weapons are basically considered the best weapons in their respective games for obvious reasons. Once you max it out, you get the companion perk called Trigger Rush. Okay. Where'd she go? Wanted to let her take one more attempt at the safe. Whoop. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here a second.
Hey.
This better be worth it.
She has ADHD.
Won't be able to pick this. No way I could pick
I'm not
this.
trying to friggin' pick it.
See what you can do.
Trying to get Kate to do it. Take another whack at that, would you?
Yeah. This one might be a problem, but I can try. Oh yeah. I love that click. Locks open.
Woohoo! Thank you.
I wonder what these
Urgent plasma cell. Gamma round. 308. Shotgun shell. 45. Another pipe weapon I don't want. Primo Moniz. If you do things she dislikes, your relationship score thing will go down. Okay. I mean, yeah. So obvious when people using diagnosis to get what they want and try to act the way they wish. Yeah. I feel like the old catchphrase, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, is literally just an excuse. It's their way of saying, no, you have to accept my crappy behavior. Like, no, we don't. Why don't you try not being a donkey orifice? Whoa-ho-ho! Knew giving her that shotgun was a good choice. Doesn't even try to help herself. It's everyone else's problem. Sister's called you a sociopath so many times that she has been massively abusive and manipulative. Gosh. Kate is one shotgun enthusiast. She is good with a shotgun, heck yeah. I should take back all the auto weapons I gave her and just give her a bunch of shotguns. Uh-oh. Where you at? Where you at? There you at. self-diagnosis to act any way she wants for years. Oh. Disarmed. Ow. Ow. Cue ball. It's funny when people blame their horrible behavior on their sign. Like, oh, sorry, I'm an asparagus. What? Sorry, I'm a candy corn. What? Stop blaming it on the stars. Need more health and more armor, yeah. Woohoo! Okay, well, clearly I need to use a shotgun too. Sorry, I'm don't give it. Saying because she has ADD, she can't do a lot of things. Oh boy. Steve, my boy, where you at? Whoops. Quit moving, it's time to meet Steve. Woohoo! Yeah, sorry, I'm a candy corn or a unicorn or whatever. Oh, sorry, I'm a cancer. We knew you were a cancer. That was assumed. I named a shotgun Steve. Was it legendary? No, it's just a fairly powerful, effective shotgun. I had the opportunity to rename it at a weapons bench, so I named it Steve. Not the Equalizer, the Terminator. Just Steve. Spuggles. I'm a cancer. I'm a candy corn. I'm an asparagus. I'm a 2002 Ford Mustang. What?
Yes.
Ford Taurus. Or just a Taurus. I like to spray spaghetti everywhere. Shotgun named Justice that makes enemies stagger. Shoot them with it, they just sort of get frozen. Born in the year of the rat. Ooh. Monitor. Each pellet does plasma damage. Ooh. Prefer the year of... Did YouTube not like your comment about being a Gemini? I don't see it. Older sister was born in the year of the pig. Saw the Gemini comment. I must have missed it. The year of the rat. You love ratties. I don't. The armor thing following around from a mod or creation club. I don't know. I activated it one time and he's been following me around ever since. He helps us unalive things. I like the uniqueness of the word razor. Likeness 0. Tires. Whoa, hey! Open door. It's what goes around, comes around. Hee 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 hee. Go to the local Chinese buffet because they had placements that had the year you were born in and the animal kingdom, and the pig was really fat. Beautiful. Ooh. Being really fat is bad in all kinds of ways. Oh, it's bad for your lungs, it's bad for your liver, it's bad for your kidneys, it's bad for all your joints. If people are comfortable with the way they look, okay, fine, good on them. But if it's literally killing them, and they don't do something about it, that I never understood. Picture for the rat was just a cute little cartoon rat. Aww. Little Remy from Ratatouille. Right before I took the air rifle and... well, never mind. Aha! Meet Steve! You have just met Steve. Congratulations. Ow. Oh, hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Whoa! Ow. I suck at this game, you guys. Woo! 5mm round. What dinky little weapon fires a 5mm bullet in this game? Do you want to mildly annoy your enemies when you shoot them? Shoot them with a 5mm. Body has a Scottish accent, and every time you try to run, it's like, oh, we're running from the British again! Playing the anniversary edition of Fallout 4, yes. Oh, I see my air rifle comment went over well. Cold, starving, winter daddy, yeah. Ooh. Is that something she can unlock?
Go check that out.
Check it out, check it out, check it out. Never a dull moment in chat with you guys.
Got it.
Thank you, Kate. Toothpaste. Yeah, I came in here picking the lock in the hopes of finding toothpaste. There ain't donkey defecation in here.
Watch your step. This place looks like a death trap.
Don't you dare feel bad for laughing. Was that a generator? Ooh. I'm bad about walking past them and not getting the fusion cores. And the place you unlocked. Apparently not. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Gonna see if I can find the place where we're actually supposed to go. Ooh, never a dull moment in chat, you guys. Saw yellow, yellow means generator. Whoa. Why do I keep trying to disarm a thing that I know can't be disarmed? Anyway. Secret hidden door halfway up off the ground. Walkway stairs thing. Don't remember how to open it. All good, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Also, walkway stairs thing would be called a catwalk. Looking for a catwalk. There goes the Brotherhood. Congratulations, you have just met Steve. Gonna need more ammo for Steve soon. Anybody ever see a disturbing documentary on YouTube about an unhinged lady who kept moving from place to place with her daughters who weren't even supposed to be in her custody? Steve says hi. She bought a 9mm pew pew and named it Betty. Walkway stairs thing, much better sounding. Catwalks are what models walk down for fashion shows. No, those are called runways. Never seen that documentary? Oh yeah, the crazy lady. Crazy lady running around with her daughters. She was becoming more and more unhinged and was keeping a video diary of every move she made. She would move in with another family that felt sorry for them and then proceed to drive each new family out of her mind. And then she started doing video updates holding up this pistol she had bought. This is Betty. Tomorrow we're going to go out and get Betty some bullets. And I'm like, oh no. It did not end well. Runways are wet plains. Seen pictures of obese rats? Aw. Don't talk about that. Gosh. Went all the way to the top. Secret room was halfway down. Oh, whoops. Why does the song and Shrek that Prince Charming sing call it a catwalk then, mate? I don't know. Because they call it the wrong thing. I'll go back down to look for the door in a minute. I want to poke around up here first. Hello. Hi, how are you? This is Steve. Steve doesn't like you. Need to take some rat away here soon. How many friggin' safes are there? That chick sounds psycho. Oh, she was. She was. Long story short, it didn't end well. Okay. Another safe that the game says I'm too dumb to open. I'm too dumb for a lot of things, including a safe. Please tell me that I got her weapon before she unalived anyone with it. Mixed results. Watched a lot of YouTube and never heard of that lady. I'm trying to remember her name. Was that a Mr. Ballin video or was it a Nick Crowley video? It might have been Nick Crowley. It was clear the lady was becoming increasingly unstable. I think both of her daughters came out of it alive, but the lady and one cop who came to the scene... She was an insane bee with an itch. Stretchy little thing on the catwalk. However the song goes. Where's Kate? Where's Kate? Yo, Kate! Hey, Kate! Hey, Kate! Hey, Kate! Shotgun-wielding, alcohol-loving Kate, come here for a minute.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Why are you all the way down there?
Need your expertise.
I'm on it, Captain.
Who was it who made that video? It might have been Nick Crowley. BRB.
Bit of a puzzler, this one. Let me give it a shot. I got it. You can thank me anytime now.
Kate isn't cooperating. Well, she's cooperating now. Yes, be good, Talon. Or if you're gonna be bad, get it on video.
Nostalgic or something. Could always get some cash for that, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna poke around up here a little more, then I'm gonna go looking for that door. Unintentional rhyme that time. Ooh, give me that power core. Another word that rhymes with door. Cap stash. Okay. I already looked in here, right? Yeah. Need to get some more shotgun shells for Steve soon. If the crazy lady can name her pistol Betty, I can absolutely name my shotgun Steve. There's the generator. Looking for a hidden door. Unintentional rhyme that time. Where that light is shining. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. This is the part where somebody gets mad and rage quits the stream, I can tell. Another word that rhymes with door. Can't think of one. It starts with H and you're not going to say it in chat. As in a who with an R-E? What? That's not a nice word. I don't like to use that word. But that is where he's at? Apparently not. Must be well hidden. Now I'm just poking around aimlessly. No gun pun intended. How many friggin... I guess this terminal would disable the tripwires at the console. That's where it is. Okay. Put the password in that Trisha gave you. I already forgot.
Can't break the code.
I don't think I've talked to anyone named Trisha. Now that we've gone through all this trouble poking around all this place. Poking all around this place. Whoops. I meant to jump over that. Need to follow the quest and quest markers. The quest marker said to come here. Is there a holotape I didn't listen to? Remember saying something? Uh-oh. Okay. Don't see any quest markers. Maybe we need Nick on this one since he can hack those terminals. Didn't do something right back at the chem deal. Oh, I never do things right. It's become somewhat of a tradition with me playing this game. I play it as wrong as I possibly can. Drive everybody crazy. Ambush those people and kill the chem dealers? Yeah. Oh, there were a lot of people dead after that one. Trisha lady was supposed to give you the password. Maybe my speech skill wasn't leveled high enough or something. I don't know. Just need to look at it in your inventory, if she even gave me anything in my inventory. I'm totally new to this game. I don't know donkey defecation. ArcJet Lab password. Inspect. Oh, it's a holotape. Is it a holotape? Haven't been paying close enough attention to remember if you failed to talk to Trisha. Yeah. Moon is so bright your baby girl wouldn't stop obsessing. She keeps asking for the moon song, so you sung it like 20 times. Oh boy. I don't know anything about anything. Well, maybe we just need Nick to hack the terminal. Maybe we need to tell Kate to take a break. You were the nightmare baby for your parents. Hee You can have the quest. This is where it said to go. Welcome back, Talon. Is everything alright? Had to have talked to Trish and got the password. Thought I talked to someone named Trish. Is there a place to find her and talk to her again? Yeah, there's the quest marker. Wouldn't have the quest marker here if you didn't talk to her. I talked to her, I just don't remember being given a password by her. So, can Nick hack the terminal then? I might have tried to do the quest too early when my speech skill wasn't high enough. Have to hack a master terminal. Was it master? Yeah, it was. My next question was, can Nick hack the terminal? If anyone knows, let me know. Is Nick able to hack the master terminal to get into the chems lab? He can hack master terminals, but isn't a guarantee. He might have to try multiple times. Okay. Why don't we have Kate take a break at the Red Rocket?
Heads up.
Need something?
So we can bring Nick back here. Keep trying, there's a small chance. Anything not labeled impossible is doable.
It's about time for you to go, Kate.
Sure. I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long. Or I might start getting bored without your company.
Alright, you go to the Red Rocket. I think. Yeah. Go straight to your companions and swap them out. They have unique dialogue. Oh, okay. Well, I know now. Guys, there's a billion and one things I don't know about this game. I don't know this game, I stumble and fumble through it. Already got the caps and the chems did? Did you spend it all already? I don't know. I don't friggin' know. I don't know donkey defecation. This is my first playthrough. I'm learning it as I go. I'm figuring it out as I go. Save you from having to click multiple buttons and dismissing and recruiting. Ah. Okay, let's see about having Nick hack that terminal. And again, big thank you to everyone who's watched. Sorry I suck at this game.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Dang right, it's time to hit the road.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Oops. Why am I so bad about walking past the door to get out of this place? I was hoping Dusty would join us for stream tonight, but she must be good and settled in her other favorite chair. I'm gonna go check real quick while I'm thinking about it. Sweet. Nice looking cat. Yes, she's adorable. We'll see if she settles in her favorite spot on the bed. She was just kind of chilling on the living room carpet. Oh, she does things out of spite. Like Dusty. Like I swear Dusty does. I swear Dusty does things just to spite me. She does things she knows she's not supposed to do, then looks at me like... Alright, let's do this male bovine excrement again. Little kid behavior. I misread that as Megatron hair for a second. I was like, Megatron doesn't look like that. Oh, she's settling in. Looks like she's going to stay put. Yes, she does. In front of my screen, I have a bunch of my Bionicle figures. I have all 6 original Toa from 2001. I fell asleep in the recliner one time with Dusty in my lap. She, like, jumped out of my lap and woke me up, and I'm kind of in a brain fog. I see her leaning up against the entertainment center with one paw raised, like she's about to reach up and start knocking Bionicle figures over, and I go, hey! She looks at me over her shoulder, and I go, no, no, no. And she paused there with her paw held up like this for a second. And then she started knocking them over anyway. I was like, no! Okay. Let's see about having Nick hack that terminal. Yeah, she's settling in. She's getting comfy on the bed. You won't do sugar honey iced tea. Whoa. And we'll just wait an eternity and a half for Nick to catch up. Dusty, you're very, very cute and everyone knows it. Waiting on Nick, waiting on Nick. Why are we waiting so long on Nick? Them tripwires ain't doing donkey defecation.
Look alive.
I'm listening. You know I'm fluent in uncooperative.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Do your thing, Nick. Do your thing.
These boys weren't fooling around. Let me just try. Let's see about this. Right? Let's try a slightly different approach. Nope. Damn. Yeah, sorry. Not happening.
We'll keep trying.
Look alive.
Do something for you?
Over here.
No, not over here.
See what you can do.
Good plan, he says. And not happening, he says.
Sorry, boss. This one's beyond me. One.
What just happened? Anyway.
Need your expertise.
Count on it.
I want to count on it, but so far... Jeez, Robo-Dude, chill! Chill! Chill, Robo-Dude, chill.
Locked out of this one.
Hey.
Come on! Maybe Nick only gets one try? I didn't know. It's on a cooldown. Oh!
Locked out of this.
Maybe hang back for a minute. Just like when you get locked out of it. Okay. Wait 10 seconds. Dusty's getting comfy on the bed. She's so stinking adorable. Okay.
Hey, I'll see what I can do.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do. Locked out.
Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Is there some place we can go to talk to this Trish person, or does she just disappear into the woodwork? Maybe I used the wrong dialogue option talking to her. Isn't much in there. It's not worth that much effort if you can't get in. The big part of the quest was the caps of the guy's body in the cabin's box. By the river, okay. Where the machine guns were. Oh, okay. Tree twist. Nick can try to hack a terminal an unlimited number of times by resetting or saves. Come on. But he does not have any guaranteed success rate. Okay. I wonder if I saved right before I sent Kate off. Maybe we can just go back to that. Is that one? Or we could just go back properly. Build a dog house for yet another dog that we found. Or maybe we should keep Nick with us so he can go back with us to the place to do the thing. Yeah, let's just go to the Red Rocket. Build yet another dog house. Around the corner from Diamond City by the river where all the chem boxes are and caps from that guy's dead body. Over the river and through the woods. When you first did this quest. Yeah. Why is that where Trish is? Are we able to talk to her again or not really? I have so many dogs. Oh. Where Trish should be, or at least some chems. Okay. Alright, let's build another dog house. For doggo number 3. How did I get so many dogs? I keep finding them and adopting them. I feel sorry for them and want to give them a place to stay. If you want a more technical answer than that, I don't know how to give it because I am still brand new to this game. Aww. Riley, Ruby, dog meat. Going to be a trailer court for dogs, but a nice one. Has some content and stuff that you never had. Yeah, I have the anniversary edition of the game, courtesy of Joe. Again, thank you, Joe. Okay, where do we even go? Where even was the spot by the... spot in question by the river by Diamond City? Diamond City Market. This is the Dog Sanctuary. Anniversary edition sounds worth it. And the Dog Sanctuary, funnily enough, is the place called Red Rocket. Where is it? What? The rocket. Do we go here? Do we go here? I don't know. Diamond City, straight north till you get to the river. Okay. North of Diamond City. Maybe my speech skill just wasn't leveled high enough to be able to get the password from her. Directly overlooking the river. Okay. Just to the right when you hit the river. Whoop. Okay. I like how Diamond City has become basically the Whiterun of the game. Not over the bridge. If you go over the bridge, you went too far. A bridge too far. Why am I so low in frame? I keep slouching down in the chair and I don't even mean to. Strangely involuntary tonight. Thank you everyone who has tuned in. Hope this stream hasn't been too miserable. I'm trying. I'm trying and failing. I know people well experienced at the game must be ripping their hair out watching me play it. Okay, north.
Nothing to see.
One of the more complex quests, though. Ah. To my little potato brain, everything in this game is complex. Save before something inevitably jumps out and tries to kill me. Right there, yeah. Cams, trade. Oh, I think I did already loot all this stuff. Loot bodies, yeah. Okay, 45 rounds. Trish anywhere? I don't know. Is there like a base, an HQ she goes back to? Maybe I just permanently broke the quest. She leaves the Commonwealth, runs off if you don't kill her. Okay. I broke the quest! Yay! Anyway. Or just have to get where I can actually hack terminals. Hadn't happened yet. If her body is around, you can get the password, I think. Okay. I think I let her live. I did everything in the worst way I could have possibly done it, apparently. Yay! Only thing I'm good at in this game is not being good at it. I'm good at not being good at Fallout. Maybe the quest is just busticated until... Al Capone, what are you doing here? Have to wait, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Okay. Super Mutant has a rocket launcher normally. Who's close by and talking? How badly am I about to regret taking a shot at this guy? Okay, not too bad. Paranoid. Yeah. That loud, obvious gunshot was a figment of your imagination. It was a figmentation of your imagination. One shot, one kill. As it should be. Missile, I already have a missile launcher. I will gladly take his missile. Okay. So many bags of gore. Oh look, the TARDIS from Doctor Who. No, it's not. It's... Check out the amphitheater just down by the water. Uh-oh. Boyd. Up. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Yep, it's a Bethesda bird, all right. Whatever. Hello, what messed up cultic thing is happening here? It's a Bethesda bird, it's completely clueless.
Excuse me.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken?
Yeah.
Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Because if you are that kind of person, you've come to the right place, neighbor. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you
Okay, you're a cult. You're a cult. Cult. And you can be part a cult.
This way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and
You're a cult. 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 What's it about?
What's your movement all about?
I'm glad you asked. Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
No.
To yourself, to give it a chance.
I have some more questions first.
Of course.
Usually never a good idea to join cults. Can you imagine how dark a cult in a post-nuclear world is?
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do anything, except have a willing spirit and open your heart to the possibilities. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
This is part of a bigger quest. No more questions.
I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself.
And I hope you're ready to
give it a
take
chance.
your first step into your new life as one of the pillars of the
I hope it involves...
Not
a Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I really can't take no
Uh-oh.
for an answer, though. Once you find out all the benefits of being one of the pillars,
It's also
I think
separate.
you'll see where I'm coming.
Oh, I thought something violent was about to happen. I don't want to follow you. Hello, hi, how are all of you, other than brainwashed? You're all looking like you've been robbed of your life savings by a televangelist. What? Okay, somebody clarified that they don't bite. Just makes me think they definitely bite. That makes me wonder how many people they've actually bitten. Oh dear. Yeah. Best cure for a cult.
Don't be shy. Just follow me. Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job. Getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have
Nope, not happening.
health.
I'm keeping my guns.
Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Not a lot of situations where stripped down to your socks is the right course of action.
Join his cult to see what happens. I don't want, I'm not an idiot.
You must think I'm an idiot.
Well, you came in here, didn't you? Now, you've got two choices. Give me everything you've got, or we take it anyway.
You can't seriously think I'm handing over all my stuff.
The world is full of suckers, pal. Just look outside. Every one of them handed over everything they owned in return for, well, hope. Sure, it's false hope, but hey, it was worth it to them. You can tell yourself whatever you want, but you're leaving here naked or horizontal. Your choice.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
That's not how this works.
Oh, wow. Wow, we stirred up the whole hornet's nest of them. Robo-Dude's making short work. Take his stuff as revenge. No, 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 no. Not how I expected that to go. Anyway.
Loctite.
So my next question is, if that's part of a bigger quest, did I just break the quest? How will this affect the other questions when the guy's not here anymore? I don't know. No, a new leader takes over. Oh boy. Takes over what? There's none of them left. We left behind a pile of bodies. You can still do the other quest. Okay. I ain't getting roped into no cult. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okady dokady. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bam. Whew. So that's done. Don't think Nick's like you. Like you said. Once you steal it, it's yours. Not like it's. Now entering Lagland. Uh-oh. Not if I can help it. More like Crashland. It's a man-eat-man world out there, especially if you have the cannibal perk. Ew. Oh, Dusty's curled up asleep now. She's so stinking cute. Oh, what time is it? It's almost late night snack time. I'm starting to get hungry, you guys. Again, big thank you to everyone who has watched. Like, get your followers to not like you enough and you can never repair your relationship with them ever again. You also won't have them as a companion ever again. Wow. Tread carefully. Thank you everyone who has watched tonight. I know my lack of knowledge and experience in regards to this game can be really frustrating. 1 a.m. as fun as the stream has been, you have to sleep. Alright, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the pointers. Rest well. That means no cool perks. Ah. Am I headed right into the crashy zone again? Probably. Why does radioactive water heal you this much? Who knows? Who knows? Not me.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
Okay. Well, at this point I don't have any particular objective. I'm just aimlessly wandering. Starting to get hungry, you guys. Whew. Once you have the perks, they stay with you forever, even if your companions hate you and leave forever. Wow. CIT ruins. Don't believe I've been to this part of the game yet. What a shock! More destroyed vehicles and bombed out buildings. Okay, I've been to that area. Okay. In conclusion, get perks first, then do whatever you want to your companions. They'll always stay our friends and family. I know. I try to be nice to them. I know with Inigo I can never bring myself to use the rude dialogue options. I miss Inigo. And Carjo. And Zayla. And Lucian. And Winston. And Twitchy. Oh, boy. Hello, Sinister. Hope you are doing well. Better late than never. I started earlier than normal. Started around 8 o'clock instead of my usual 9 o'clock. Hope everybody was cool with that. Didn't really have a whole lot going on this evening, so I figured, we'll start early. Just in time for Mang to leave soon, though. I'll go a little longer, but I am getting pretty hungry. Cambridge Polymer Labs. This we can hang on longer. I'll go a little longer, then I do need to cook myself something soon. I'm getting hungry. I was busy going around town. Well, we've had a nice long stream tonight. So far crash-free, and now that I've said that, the game's gonna crash. Glad you could join us even for just a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. I still on occasion think about your Pennsylvania joke and laugh. Ooh, what in here is waiting to kill me? Oh, plot twist. I know you're in here. Oh, M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. Another opportunity to use a sniper rifle. Thinking of SpongeBob's Bring It Around Town.
You are so dead.
Uh-oh. Did that not? Walked right into the hornet's nest. I know you're up there. There you are. Oops. Ah. Like whack-a-mole. Only deadlier. Whoa. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ruh-roh. Whoa! Robo-Dude's up there hacking them to pieces. Robo-Dude, don't mess around. Jeez. Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a freaking turret. How come the turrets are always pumping out a seamingly endless amount of bullets until you destroy them and try to loot them? And oh, sorry, best I can do is 6 rounds. Woohoo! I have no idea how Robo-Dude got up there. Look at that. And every night thing caused burnout. You get back to it soon enough. Understandable, understandable. Just whenever you feel like it, all good. Aha! Office building. I take it I have to go in there to get up there to the walkway. Ah. Okay. Alright, we'll at least take a look. Again, big thank you to everyone who has watched tonight. Thank you for the pointers. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, how are you? Looking a little dead there. Male bovine excrement. Alright. Blah, 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 floor. What? Nick! No! Anyway. Hi, how are you? Woohoo! Okay. Poke around up here. Cambridge. Our fair city. Okay. I don't suppose this is access to that catwalk outside. Another concerningly long loading screen. Okay. Okay. Triple barrel shotgun? Well, I'm at least curious. How badly am I about to regret picking up that weapon? Yeah, triple barrel shotgun. Flamer fuel. I keep finding flamer fuel. I have yet to find a flamer. .50 caliber pipe bolt action pistol. Okay. I keep finding weapons that I probably don't want, but I'm at least curious about. Flamers are pretty rare from what you remember. Oh, they've been rare for me so far. I have yet to even find one. I keep finding ammo. Found lots and lots of flamer ammo, but not a flamer. Wow. Wow. Okay. Only one faction that uses the flamer, and they're a raider group. Okay. Maybe eventually we'll find one if I'm level high enough or something. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Called The Forged. 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. You guys, I think I'm going to call it a night right there. And again, thank you everyone for your patience. I know watching me fumble through this game can be frustrating. I'm learning. I'm new to the game. I don't know zippity-doo-dah, but I'm starting to learn it. 2:04 a.m. They also use the shish kebab, which is a flaming sword. Ooh. Yes, everyone, thank you so very much for watching. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the pointers. Thank you for being here. Yes, glad to be here while you could. Yes, thank you for being here. Sinister, feel free to watch some of the stream on playback if you like. Everybody have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. Hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. Until then, rest well. For goodness sake, stay hydrated. Sleep tight, and as Bart says, don't let the back pain bite. Take care, everyone. Thank you very, very much for being here. Have a great night, you guys.